Good morning. We're back to my new favorite world. Hey, Frederick, what's going on? How you doing? Have you played this one before? This game's an experience. Doing fine? Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Thanks. Never played. Oh, you were in for a treat. Oh, we got a recap for you. Here we go.
Are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Okay, got it. Zach is my other personality. Just so you know. We're here investigating a murder. And other spooky things are kicking off in the interim. All right, so I drove over to the sheriff yesterday. I crashed my car. And for whatever reason, I just got out and ran the rest of the way. But I kind of want to go get my car and just like... I didn't take the time to figure out the car controls. I feel like it gave you a lot of options. Like I could turn on the wipers and stuff. It was kind of overwhelming, so I just kind of didn't do any of it. What you been playing today, Frederick? Warhammer? Total War? Or did you move on to something else? Where is my car? Did I really run that far? Oh, no, that's not what I want. There we go. Is that it over there? That's a car, right? Not much so far today. Feeling a bit meh about every game I start up. Yeah. I know the feeling. That wasn't it? Wait, where's the car? Where's my car? Oh, shoot. The other problem is I'm not used to... I got a Switch recently, but I've almost played, like, almost nothing on it. Is it over there? Is that it over there? I can't see what these icons are. Just one of those days. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I have a memory of like, I thought crashing over that way, like into a tree, and just running over here. Where's the car? Hold on, I'm looking at my map. You can deal. I'm a federal agent. Is it that? Is that it? What is that icon here to the right? Or maybe it doesn't show my car. Maybe I gotta find it myself. That seems unlikely though, right? What is this? The diner. Let's take a peek. Okay. What you working on, cowboy? What you got? Can I zoom in? No, because we're peeking. Limited. Limited range. Okay. From what I've heard about this game, it wouldn't surprise me if your car isn't marked. That's true. That's true. But like everything else is not only marked, like marked multiple times, and what I want to say, like tagged with multiple sound effects upon like recovery or obtainment. We got to peek through all these windows, right? An unbelievably delicious turkey sandwich. Unbelievably delicious. When's the last time anyone had an unbelievably delicious sandwich? For me, I think it's probably in the last 2 months, I want to say. Country ham will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger. Gudu Gudu. It's a sandwich shop near me. They make some pretty unbelievably delicious sandwiches. But sometimes they like to undercut it with like the worst bread imaginable. Sometimes they bring out the good stuff. Sometimes like that sandwich looks amazing, but why did they put it in a hot dog bun? Why'd they do that? A few weeks ago? Yeah? What was it? They have a really nice like mackerel, like a saba sandwich with like grated daikon, like Japanese radish. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I just feel the need to do it, you know? I've heard bad things about Japanese bread. It's not a country renowned for its bread, for sure. But of course, like anywhere now, there's going to be places to get it. You know, because it wasn't like a diet staple historically. Plenty of good bread, but that said, they make up for it with any number of things, like pancakes. Oh my God, some of those Japanese pancakes, man, like eating a cloud. It was roast beef, whole grain baguette. Yeah, sounds good. What I could really go for is a Reuben. Man, I could go for a Reuben sandwich. I haven't had one of those in like, not since coming to this country. So we're looking at probably like 7 years. You don't need to go just yet, do you, Zach? Open up, FBI. Suspect? Really?
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Are you wearing the hoodie on the outside of the apron?
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
I guess. All right, we're only worried about our pants with that apron, huh? I was going to list the rest of the stuff, but one of the other main ingredients is a very Norwegian product, and the other isn't common in the U.S. Oh, really? Now I'm curious, though. What are these forbidden Norwegian delights that we just haven't had yet? Remoulade. I've heard that word before. I don't know what it means. Chocolate chip cookies. So we're actually getting some real foodstuffs here soon. What we've gotten thus far are like cans of pickles and lollipops. And then we got some crackers out of the vending machine. A root beer. Oh, I could go for that. Yeah, let's get us a root beer. Mm-mm. All right, I guess let's go talk to the sheriff and then find our car. Wherever that may be. Can we peek into the... Oh, look at us scamper around like a curious little cat. And the Norwegian one is... Oh, boy. Sprostek look. Let's see how the translator handles it. Crispy onion. Okay. Not much going on in here, huh? All right. I guess let's go in here properly. A can of tomato sauce will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Will it, though? Will it? A can of tomato... Of all the things they can choose to give you. Can of tomato sauce. Oh man,
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
You're gonna find, Frederick, soon enough that the sound design of this game is just chaos. It's just half the time the music track is just drowning out all the dialogue. And the dialogue sort of like oscillates between barely audible to just way too loud. Usually not anywhere in between. Oh, yeah, let me pull that up real quick.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was
Usually used on hot dogs?
She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
not really.
That looks good.
But it's a very small town.
I do like crispy
I'm
onions.
sorry. It's just that this is the first
A hot
really
dog.
big case I've
Right.
ever seen.
I'll be into it, I think.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Oh, all right. I thought we were going to continue to listen to that funky track, but no. It's very dry, sold in small aluminum foil bags, lasts forever. Yeah? I like certain casseroles. I like putting some like crispy onions on top. Hot dog. I can see it. We don't need to save. Not really big on hot dogs, but I'm always willing to try a certain assemblage of fixins to maybe make it more enjoyable. Check the weather? Absolutely. It's a fine, clear day. A perfect day to have a walk. Extra for checking the weather. Cha-ching. Okay. Well, now I feel like I gotta check everything. I'm rewarded for my curiosity at every turn. Should we check this? Or this? Can we check you? We can observe you. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Oh, rookie mistake. You can never be too sure. Everyone's a likely suspect. Depends on the hot dog. Unless I'm mistaken, hot dog includes many different sausages just in a bun or similar. In Norwegian, we just call it sausage. Yeah, I guess like there's like a lot of gray zone or like flux between like when we're calling it what, you know? Because like I like, you know, like bratwurst, like a brat on a bun, like some sauerkraut, something. I can go for that. But like, and also I don't know what you guys got going, but like the typical just like American ballpark Frank, like just. Nah, not into it. Oh, can we do a bit of this? Oh, it looks like we can. Striped squirrel keys? What? Oh.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
This is the place. Welcome, Object Power. How you doing? You're in for a treat with this one. This is a game. What is this game? Just you wait. Just you wait. What can I fill you in on so far? We're here investigating a murder. And we have another personality. We're a federal agent. We talked to our other personality, Zach. Now, where did he go? I guess it's telling me, isn't it? I should start looking at the red indicator. You haven't heard Deadly Premonition? What system? What did this come out on originally? I think it was the Xbox 360 and maybe the PS3. Did it have a launch on one before the other? I'm playing the Switch port, which I don't really know. Maybe it's the best version. I think there's like a lot of debate. I don't know if there is like any definitive one. Maybe there is. Seems like everyone had like shortcomings when I was looking into it. Let's give them this key.
You found the key.
I hope this is the right one.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
Is that right? Maybe I need to get
So
me
it
one.
Isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
All right, there's the music. There, and now it's gone. Gone again. It released on 360 everywhere over the course of 2010, then in Japan on PS3 in 2010, but the rest of the world in 2013 for some reason. Just for some reason, I think that's going to be the most common phrase we're going to use in description of this game. Any number of things, and you just, for some reason. Why? For some reason.
Hi.
Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Cha-ching. All right. Could it be? What is this? Whoa. No key. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. All right, let's keep looking around. On PC in 2013, Switch 2019. I would assume PC and Switch would be the definitive versions. PC because PC and Switch is the most recent one. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I could get it easily on like the the digital store. Whenever we're looking at like hard copy situation, for me it's like, all right, the only way to get a hard copy easily is to play something in Japanese. What if we pushed it? Can we pull it? No. So it's probably not back there. Okay. All right, well, we already looked down here. I was thinking, like, did I thoroughly check every single one of these corners? But it's probably not in the same general area as the, oh, I can go in here. The previous key. A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. They got a nice CRT sitting there, though. Wouldn't mind. Y'all hear that that cell door sound? That was perfect. Should we sleep in this cell? Should we take a nap in here? We woke up this morning and shaved in a different person's hotel room, so why not just like get wild with it. Would he have dropped a key in a cell? Maybe I don't have to come in here to find out. The PC version is very much not definitive. Is there any real definitive version? I wonder if it's even possible. Hopefully we'll be bringing the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Resolution is locked to 1280 by 720. You know, authorial intent. Ooh. Authorial intent. They want you to look at it like it was meant to be looked at. It is in here. Look at that. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. How did they end up in here? And why? That is useful. I'll have to start swinging by there. Check these things out. I don't tend to play on PC as a general rule. But I should probably start here. I'm still just not used to it. It's only like in the last... I guess it's been about 2 years since I actually got a proper computer. That had any sort of functionality beyond the most basic stuff. So I was always a console gamer. Alright. Let's get upstairs and give them these keys. Was that the door? Out? It was. Right here, right? Every door has the exact same sound. And none of them are appropriate. Agent York, did you find the key? Fingers crossed.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here, and we've cracked a big case already.
For older games, it's worth checking. Tons of games have simple fixes that make them run on modern
The
systems.
victim's name was Anna
Yeah, our
Grant,
community made patches or mods.
age 18.
Yeah, I'll start doing that. Thank you.
She graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy.
Particularly about biscuits and coffee, right?
You are
He
welcome
only
to
eats the
accompany
best.
me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Can I bring my biscuit? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, for example. Oh, see, I'm going to be playing that here in like just a couple weeks, right? In November. So thank you. I'll definitely looking for that. Into it for that. Runs like poop on modern systems. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's what I want. We're going to do Vampire games for November. I imagine that would replenish more hunger than the can of tomato sauce. Or the lollipop. Or, you see, we got some proper foods here. We got to get some proper food. No, that's not a proper food. Are those tomatoes?
Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk.
Okay.
Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive.
Oh, we're big dicking the sheriff
To work
here.
my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Like, satisfy is a very strong word to use about canned tomato sauce, but it would definitely be somewhat filling. I mean, it would be, there are calories to be consumed, sure. Yeah. I guess it is. I'm getting hung up on the choice of word there.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure. Sounds good.
I feel like Blue Stinger has been the game, the survival horror game, with the best foodstuffs thus far, but this is going to maybe top it. Blue Stinger had like the lettuce hot dogs, but we've got the tomato hot dogs here. Wait a second. What do you... Oh, shoot. Would probably satisfy your daily soda. Yeah, it would like keep you alive, right? It's some kind of sustenance, but I don't know that it would satisfy my hunger. Like if I were really hungry and I just like sipped on a can of tomato sauce.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
Okay. Okay, so wait a second. This is reverse. So this is go. There we go. And I think, yeah, we can control. We can just do it all. Just we can do the wipers. Wait, what? Okay, why aren't we going now? Yeah? What? Why? What you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm going forward. Right? Where are the controls? It was just, I just had it. I was accelerating. Why can't I go forward? There we go. Jesus Christ, what? Okay. Cars, man. Cars. Depends on the consistency. That's true. Thick tomato water, if so not, yeah, right? Like, if it's kind of like thin, not like chunky or like filled with some kind of something else, I think it's gonna be like a beverage, and then you just might feel hungrier, even if it is technically like giving you some calories. Oh, I should be looking at the map, I guess. We need to hurry. I should pull out the map to like, no, there we go. Oh, so we're not even, we're not getting over there this way. Wait a second. Okay. It just dead ends here, huh? Oh, can I do this though? Oh, baby. Where are we going? Hell yeah. Are we gonna connect to another road? Look at that. Federal agent style. This is why you always let me drive.
Bro! Gotcha. Scared you.
Scared me.
Scared you.
Oh. Oh no. How you doing, Mr. Red-Eye? You're alive. You survived. I guess we want to go right. Mr. Red-Eye was playing Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero on his stream last night because he's some kind of masochist. Didn't know if we would hear from you again. That game takes a toll. Oh, Magic Joe, what's going on? I missed you. I guess I've been missing a little bit of chat here. You couldn't stop thinking about this game? I'm glad you came back to enjoy it with us here. It's a game. It's a very special experience. Does the game use motion controls for steering? It's a bit which oh, for no, not no, I'm just on the analog stick. But you might be it's a mix of like my poor skill and then also like it's janky as fuck. So just a perfect marriage. And Frederick, if you don't know Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, might I suggest swinging by Mr. Red-Eye's channel to see a very enjoyable stream, a VOD of last night's endeavor. Recovering from post-mythology stress disorder, it takes a toll. It took me several weeks to get over that. I almost gave up on video games.
Rules and protocol. We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George. I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
I don't like
The hands on the hips there.
And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George. He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed in. Right, Agent York? Let's go inside then.
That wind level, my word. So, I left your stream, but then I came back real quick. It's like, is he fighting Fujin yet, the wind god? I didn't know you're supposed to hold on to the goddamn environment there. I did that so many times, and I just like happened to get it one time. If you are running at full speed and far enough away, you can outrun the twister.
We're here to see
I didn't even know that's how you do that.
where he is.
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
The computer room? In the hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne. Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. Murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Tons of PS3 games had terrible motion controls. They were really pushing that. Yeah, they tried to make a couple things happen, right? Kinect was another one. It's like, we don't want this. We take it and like it. I might check out the VOD after the stream. You should. I remember that ledge grab from my childhood. Something deep and instinctual told me it would be important to my survival on this earth. See, I'd never played it before, so I didn't know. How would you know? How would you even know? Oh, what's going on? I love that when she was describing her book, she's like, it's set in the U.S. Like, as an American speaking to another American, that's not usually like one of the parts of my elevator pitch. Like, get a load of this. This book is set in America. Hey, there we go. Always check the weather, folks. Always check the weather. You get a goodie. You get a little bit of validation for being curious. Remember when they said the Xbox One had to have Kinect? Oh my god, right? Yeah. But I want to sneak around and look at stuff. This is the most, I don't know, like, curious or just, like, independent of the game, like, telling me I need to look at something. I just want to look around and experience things, and it's rare that a game, like, gets its, like, usually I'm just like, I want to be on at least some side quest or doing something productive, but this I'm just like, I want to go everywhere and talk to everybody just to see what they do. It's the inner, like, Shenmue fan in me. Deus Ex, like the Deus Ex games that I have played. Scratch that itch a little bit. I didn't expect this game to do it, but it's doing it. For how long remains to be seen. Alright, I guess let's just go do it. Like it wouldn't work without, right? And then later they patch out the requirement and stop selling it with every console. I think I've briefly played the first one on, I played it on PS2. And then the only one I've played all the way through was, I don't think it's a favorite one. And I always get these names mixed up. There's two of them. They both involve like mankind, right? Like human revolution or like mankind divided. I think it's the last one. What's the most recent Deus Ex? Human revolution and mankind divided. I think it was mankind divided, right? What was the reason that was like not received well? Is it because it was like there was a bunch of DLC shit? I do remember that. Which by the time I played it, that was all like shut down anyway. A lot of that stuff. The latest one so far? Yeah, I think it was that one. I think I like got it free on some service, or it was either that or very cheap, and that's why I chose to play that one. But I loved it. I spent hours just trying to figure out how to like
We couldn't find him.
hack or like break into various people's apartments and just like root around in their stuff, read all their
I don't
emails.
think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
King passes rook and meets the bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay. There's a book on chess among the rows of medical books. Someone here really likes chess. I would say. Imagine, look at these posters. Like the chess pieces are like beloved characters that we want. Just at full size. Oh boy. This doesn't seem all that simple to me. Oh, come on. If you had a little knowledge of chess, this is nothing. I see. But do we need another clue? Am I supposed to be looking for another clue? Because we haven't... Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Oh. I just forgot what the chess pieces were called. I had the logic.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
I love it. We're being given
it's
just
time
like
to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
the most obvious, like literal puzzles in existence, like just imaginable. I'm just like, it's simple. It's simple, really. You hicks just don't get it. It came with pre-order weapons and items, but you could only redeem them once, not per save total. I do remember that. Yeah. So you could redeem some lockpicks, then start over because you weren't happy with something, and you can't redeem the lockpick anymore. That's right. Yep. If you load a save from before redeeming the items, no more redeeming for you. That is just... Why do they do the things they do? Who makes these decisions? No strong female characters in gaming. May I introduce you to the queen? Look at that. Where is she? There she is. Look at that. Looking just proud, haughty, powerful. All right, so we're going downstairs to solve the simple. It's just elementary, my dear Watson. I'm curious what happens if I let this... I've got like that heart rate gauge going up. I've like redlined a couple times. What happens if I just run until I... like, can I run until my heart bursts? Is that something I can do? I gotta go downstairs. Where are the stairs? Or the elevators? Apart from that, Mankind Divided is a good game. I have a lot of issues with the new Deus Ex games. They don't really fit into the Deus Ex universe all that well, but gameplay and story is really good. Yeah, I thought it was a great experience. I was really into it. Like, give me some more of this. But I do that sometimes. I'll like jump into a series on like one of the worst entries and then be like, what are y'all complaining about? This is so awesome. And everyone's like, maybe, if you've never played one of the proper ones. My first Castlevania was Castlevania 64, and I thought that was such an awesome game as a kid. And I even remember a friend trying to convince me, he's like, this game sucks. Let me give you the good one. And he brought over Symphony of the Night on PlayStation. I was like, borrow this. And I borrowed it for a while, and my dumb little idiot kid brain was like, this looks like Super Nintendo. It's like 2D. Mine is better. And I gave it back to him. I didn't even play that much. Unfollow, unsubscribe. Where are the... how do we get downstairs? The new ones are not the worst entries. That would be Deus Ex Invisible War, the second one. Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, then let me play that one next. Maybe out in the lobby, right? That's usually where okay, yeah. It's usually where the elevators are, right? Invisible War fits into the universe, though. That said, I would rather play the new ones as much as I like Invisible War. That's a series maybe I would just like to go through, you know? Front to back. It's generally hated? Okay. where are we seeing maybe some steps down or an elevator? Maybe back out here? Fiona, can you tell me the way? I'm looking for an elevator. Only here for the drops. Welcome. Thanks for hopping in the chat. The new one's biggest problems, if they make no sense story-wise. After all, the cyborgs tried to kill everyone else in the world they should be discriminated against. Yet they make it out like it's a bad thing to keep the potential psychos away from people after they all went postal. Interesting. Yeah, true. Do you have a favorite Deus Ex game? Only here for the drops. I'm enjoying a little battle of wits with him right now. A battle of wits? Aha, you seem to be having fun, Agent York. How do we get down? Like, maybe there's a... I mean, I have a map. Oh, wow. So the chess theme continues through just the hospital wings. Alright. Do we see... Keep doing that. Elevators. An icon for... Oh, there's stairs over there. How did I miss those? Okay. So let's turn around and go... Unless there's a closer one. Alright. Over here, right? Yeah. Human Revolution was pretty great. I gotta play that one then. Maybe I'll just go backwards. Is the first one's probably everyone's favorite, right? Then we end with the best one. Yeah, okay, go through here and then, okay. Take a right. Oh, here we go. Turn on and off? Turn what on and off? Look at these. Look at these puzzles I'm solving here on the first try. Big brain. It's simple, Zach. Click on the switch or off the switch to control the thing the switch is adjacent to. The sheriff never would have gotten it, but we got it. My biggest issue with the Human Revolution is how it doesn't make sense for it to be set 35 years before the first game in terms of technology and stuff. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize the timeline there. 1 second.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
I mean, I'm a dumb guy, so that's my kind of puzzle. But it's literally just putting the pieces in the order in which they're listed.
We need those autopsy results.
Like one of the laziest puzzles
Next
I can remember from recent memory.
us without
Brilliant.
obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
So I just saw like the doctor in this hospital, as in the only.
Also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed.
Everything is run by one person. The hotel is run by Polly.
Now, I
She's
first
the
thought
only
death
doctor.
by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yikes.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally.
This is
Cutting out the tongue.
This track is a little too upbeat for the current topic of conversation, is it not?
Hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. He watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor.
The music's telling me we're about to like
Criminal
commit a
profiling
bank
is my job.
heist. Meanwhile, we're hearing about women getting eviscerated. Jesus Christ.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Alright, sorry, I was like I'm way behind. These cutscenes, I can't look away, right? So much, oh my god. It reminded me, that last bit, I don't know if any of you ever saw, like, what was it called? The Will Forte show? The Last Man on Earth? He's like trying to impress someone by just like assembling a bunch of facts about the Shawshank Redemption. And he's just like that he pulled off of like IMDb and he's got them all on Post-it notes. It was like that kind of energy where directed by John Landis, 1981. Where did we leave off on the, let's see. Oh yeah, it didn't make sense for the timeline of Deus Ex. Original game has payphones and news terminals, big blocky storage units used to share information. No smartphones. Cybernetics look really rough and primitive. Yeah, that's tough. But as a standalone game, it's really good. Yeah, I could see that. It's like Gundam, and then we locked away these super high-tech things and pretended they never existed, and the next series backs off tech to worse than a grunt unit. Yeah, that's the problem with like jumping through the timeline and making stuff. Like Star Wars had a similar problem, right? When they did those prequels, like everything looks so much better than how it's supposed to look in the future from now. Except there are plenty of references to earlier tech in Deus Ex, and even people with really old cybernetics. None of them look like Human Revolution cybernetics, and smartphones and tablets disappearing doesn't make much sense. Devs just wanted to make a cyberpunk game with their own aesthetic. Really feels like it got attached to Deus Ex later in development. Oh yeah, is that the story with that game? Were they working on something else? Depending on how you look at it, Deus Ex Original was semi-post-apocalypse, and having lost technology fits the conspiracy thing to a T. The excessive blood loss killed her? You don't say. It appears that having the knife dragged through her internal organs caused blood loss. Went straight from menacing music to like this groove jazz, right? I can't take it. But I can take it. It's so good. Waiting for the doctor to tell us he's a jazz musician, you know? He's a Renaissance man. Chess and jazz. Just be glad it wasn't the Mum Chicka Wow Wow music, because there's a lot of dudes around that body. Oh, jeez. Humble brag with the movie knowledge. Yeah. Star Wars, that's true. Yeah. Like, everything is, that's a good point. Like, post-Empire, right? Everything's breaking down, and it does make sense. I guess just, like, not in terms of, like, the technology of the world, just, like, with how slick everything looks. Like, just from a technological, like, the more meta of it, right? But, yeah. All right. Anyway, let's observe Usha here. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. The only doctor. Everything's run by one person. But, like, it's a town of, what did Polly say? We've got, like, about 600 people in town, but these institutions are just enormous. This hospital is huge. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we can focus on George. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Jeez. And his body's lying on the table. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. She kind of looks like, what's the actress? Mulholland Drive. The Ring. Naomi Watts? She kind of looks like Naomi Watts a little bit. What are we supposed to be looking at here? I'm retaining, like, nothing from any of these conversations because I'm just overwhelmed with the inundation of just absurdity at all times. We're like, stuck here, though. We can't move, so we gotta, like, look at something. What is there left to look at? Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. So we just gotta keep looking at her body. Tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. And I think it's pretty clear the devs didn't consider the original game much when making Human Revolution. Everything about the setting is different. I don't mind them doing their own thing. I just wish they had been able to do so without being attached to Deus Ex. Yeah. Some of the character cameos in Human Revolution feel a bit forced, too. Yeah, it's tough to, like, stake stuff on a new IP now, right? With just, so. But that always runs the risk of, like, well, you're going to maybe disappoint fans who wanted something different out of this. Oh, we got an ad going. You know what? That's a good opportunity for me to just take a 1-minute break, get some coffee here. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep observing this corpse. 1 second. All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. How are the ads? Are you saying you didn't ask for this? I did, in fact, not ask for this. How did that become such a long-lasting meme? Which game is that from? It became a meme the second the trailer dropped. Crazy. All right. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after her death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. That's what we needed to find. A doll that expresses rain?
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
She cried herself to death? It wasn't the knife dragged through her internal organs?
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Yeah. Yikes. Thought that was coming.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
A Human Revolution is what that's from? It's a well-delivered line with so much potential to
Here you
respond to
go.
things.
Amazing, huh? I'm
Yeah.
sure you have
Is that a
lot of
sound drop we need to
questions.
look into?
Most of the details are
For the
top
soundboard.
secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
We got skills. The main character gets forcibly cyborged and he did not ask for it. Got it, got it. I would have used Jensen in Starfield if he didn't have an annoying brat attached to him. He was a fine space cowboy. This dialogue. This is animated like a Dreamcast game. It is. It's like one step up. It's still like jerky like Dreamcast, but it's like it gets right into that uncanny valley, right? Where it's like it's closer to actual human behavior, but it's still just so off that it's even more unsettling and goofy. That's the line. Oh boy. Let's get it real quick.
I never asked for this.
Okay. I have to maybe get down on the soundboard. I have to wait till I play the game. Hey, only for the drops. Thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome. What is happening? I'm the wrong person to ask. I know it might look like I'm the person to ask since I'm playing the game. But no. Okay. We can get more lollipops for $24.45. Jeez Louise. It's like everything, you know, this is the most obvious sign that like this was made by a Japanese developer or something. It's like that would maybe make sense if it were like yen. Even then it's like that's insane. But no. We're not about to pay $35 for 4 buttery crackers out of the vending machine. That's from the game. There's a different delivery in the trailer. Oh, okay. Those are some hospital. That's true. Those are hospital ass prices. Do we just need to go into this thing? No. We should probably save though. It's been a little bit. Although, what's the worst case scenario? We experience that wonderful series of cutscenes again. Correction, Norwegian hospital prices. Maybe not just Norway. Oh boy, look at that clock. Oh, so spooky. You have to wonder about the intent of that. What was the intent? Was this supposed to spook me? Or just allure me? The more I experience in this world, the more I realize, like, I think true art can only be made by people who just don't quite understand humanity, right? You're like Hideo Kojima's and whatnot. Like, they just don't really have just human behavior quite right, and that's why it works. That's why it reveals something. Like being observed by an alien. Why was she running in front of the door like that? Why indeed? Why indeed? Here we go. There she goes again. This is where we need the Matrix sound drop, right? Were you looking at the woman in the red dress? Oh, shit, I forgot how to play. Hold on. Do I have... I don't think I have any, like, melee weapon. I don't. I just gotta shoot stuff now. That sucks. We gotta get a... So the wonderful thing about that, you weren't in here yesterday, Object to Power. To fire your weapon, it requires 3 different buttons. I have to raise it with the left trigger, then aim, lock on with the back right trigger, and then this other trigger to fire. I'm holding down 3 buttons. I love those death rattles. That moan on the way down. You didn't even walk a dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And yes, the default, like, aim is often to the crotch, for whatever reason. The crotch or the butt. I don't seem to have an option to, like, modify that. It just, that's where it takes me. When they're, like, doing the Exorcist thing and, like, backwardsing towards me with their head all like jerked backwards, then it's like a headshot. But if they don't do that, we're just shooting them in the unmentionables. I feel like people do, like Kojima, do understand humanity, but only certain things. So they see some things very clearly and able. Yeah, I guess like I didn't say that artfully or like correctly. What do I mean to say? Like they don't get like the normie behavior. They're not like concerned or like well versed or like adept at like acting like or understanding like the subtleties of like what is like socially, like the usual socially reproduced behaviors, right? They're not hung up on that, so they just like see through the veil and get at like the deeper root of things. Like, I think to really understand the absurdity of our capabilities of humans, you have to be absurd yourself, right? If that makes sense? I mean, everybody knows you can only kill ghosts with butt shots. That's very true. First rule of ghost hunting. We gotta get a melee weapon here soon. We're running low on. See, I can't aim anywhere else on this thing, or unless I don't lock on. Maybe I should try manually aiming. That's my favorite. That's the sound drop I need. I don't want to die. That's one of my new favorite sound effects in any game. Give me some goodies. There we go. Stabilizer. How about some ammo?
I'll be back.
They will be back. Dang, it's about time someone used that one. I've been waiting for it. Should I check some of these other doors? I feel like maybe I passed a door. I really need some, Is that my last bullet? Do I have more in reserve? I don't think I do. Oh. No, I have a lot. Oh, that's for the submachine gun?
You betrayed me. You're not good. You're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Outage the Power, did you watch that yet?
It's not over. Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
No? Oh boy, you're in for a treat when you do. Here we go. So what do I do now? Oh. I do have more ammo for this. Wait a second. Do I have unlimited ammo for this thing? Where is it showing me the ammo for this handgun? It's right there. I'm looking at it. It's at the bottom there, in the infinity symbol. I guess I just didn't realize that. I was focused on the numeral up top. So I can just use this. Well, why would I use the melee weapons then? Why was I doing that? I don't want to die. Uh-oh. Who and where? There you are.
Nice shot.
Yes.
They are well designed though, right? Like, they're creepy. The kind of jerky way in which they move. I like the monster design thus far. What's going on with you? What do we got in here? All these guys gotta be on ketamine. Oh no. Really? We do have limited inventory. Well shoot. What Oh yeah. I shouldn't have. What about these two spots at the bottom there? I just can't use those? Because we've got all these fucking lollipops filling up our pockets. Okay. I guess I don't really understand the sleep thing yet either. That hasn't come into play. I don't know what's going on with that. What's up with the sleep in this game? I don't know. Maybe just leave the coffee then? I got several coffees. No other goodies. That was the wrong one to choose. Should have chosen this one. Could have pushed that farther. Or maybe I can only push this one. Can I just get off of that? These aren't destructible? Okay. No dice. Oh, what if we did that? I need a key to open it. I just discovered that my stovetop has been on for the last 8 hours. Explains why my apartment is so... Oh, jeez Louise. But everything's okay, right? I'm like hyper afraid of doing that. I'm always like, I'm one of those people that like, before I leave the house, I tend to check stuff like 3 times, even though it's like, I know it's off, but like, let me just make sure that it is. I think it's like one time when I was like sharing a house with a bunch of guys in college, like one of them like had a pan on the stove that was on all day, and I came home from classes like in the evening, and like the handle was like melted, and like how did we not like set the place on fire? So lucky. Yeah, nothing caught fire. Yeah, I imagine it would have been a very different message if it had. I didn't. Yeah, I should look under this. That's where you're coming from. I was like, where is this crying? Oh my god. It was just a card key. Oh.
Great. Yes.
Okay. The problem is that when it does go wrong, everything burns down. Yeah. Or, to be honest, it's kind of hard to start fires with just like a stovetop like that, or even with a pot or pan. Yeah. That's true. I have gas now, though. So that's kind of scary. I did almost like blow myself up one time. I had too much median in something, And I guess I didn't realize like mirin is like, I didn't realize it had such a high like concentration of like alcohol in it. So like making a soup with that and just had a little bit of a fireball go off. It was crazy. Gas isn't very common in Norway. Yeah, that's what we all got here in Japan. It's pretty common stock, just like stovetop range, 2 burners, and then like a little fish fire underneath. No oven. Big on electricity and renewable energy. Yeah. You would think it would be a similar story here. You would think. Oh, I missed that. Modern kitchens are generally pretty safe. Yeah. That's true. My dad was a firefighter when he was younger, so he filled my head with a bunch of like horror stories when I was growing up. So maybe that's just ingrained into my brain, you know. We can carry all these goodies, huh? We can carry our lollipops. All right. When am I gonna stop laughing at the lollipops? I don't know. Will it ever happen? I don't know what's going on with the... Oh, more lollipops. What's going on with the sleep in this game? More lollipop? Am I just not picking these up, or just like it's an unlimited supply? I gotta be almost full, right? I think 98% is renewable and 92% comes from hydropower. Holy shit! You just found like $40. Oh, we can carry 20 lollipops, so we just keep taking them? It is filling me up, right? 5, yeah. Should we take all 20 lollipops? Oh, no, that's it. Oh, okay. The good times had to end sometime. Light sleep. I don't get this mechanic. What's up with the sleep? Should we do a long, deep sleep? I better get something to eat. So we are managing. So food is for independent of health? I better get something to eat soon. What? Alright. Should we have a lollipop, I guess? I'm so confused by this. Or how about some pickles? Or a donut? A small amount of your hunger. Let's do that. Did something change? Oh, we do have the food meter. Okay. Should we eat a little something else? Let's see what the lollipop does. You stuffed your face? Is it possible to stuff your face with lollipops? So that meter needs to be high? That's like our level of satiation, right? Sure. You stuffed your face. Yeah. Should we eat all the crackers? How about some pickles? Now this is a meal. Is this a meal or is this a meal? Okay, we're in the green. I guess let's do that. So I should go. That's a red-blooded American meal. That's right. That's how we do it. You gotta have your carbs, so we get our crackers, and then the pickles. That's your vegetable. Lollipops for dessert. We're missing our protein. Oh no, we had a donut. We had a donut. You might think, isn't that another carb and sugar? No. In America, donut, that counts for the whole pyramid. Whatever you want, it's like a substitute. Whatever you're missing, just have a donut there. That'll fill you in on that metric. pop-up store in Oslo with American products had tons of different bagged pickles. Bagged pickles, really? Were they good? No, you're gonna keep coming, huh? It's like they even turn around to just like show you their ass. She came out of the wall and she's like, let me turn around and let me show off these buns back here. Almost like a dog rolls over on its belly to show you like it's gonna be submissive. Like the ghosts are like, let me just like come at you ass backwards. You did not try them. I bought Jolly Ranchers and Nerds and Dweebs instead. Bought 6 pounds of Jolly Ranchers. Oh, man. She is. Pretty woman running down the hall. She did the Japanese thing. This is well, like this is how they beckon to you in Japan. It's like for us, it would be more like a come hither, but they go like this. So like that's a very Japanese mannerism. Oh, you trying to spit? Whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Asian honor. Also spent 120 NOK, 11 US dollars on a bag of You got Takis over there? Oh, baby. Oh, man. Takis. I haven't had me a Taki in probably 6.5 years, right? Oh, man. I can't. But aren't the bullets in a different area of the inventory? They're here, right? I'm confused by this inventory situation. Like, bullets are here. This seems like there are more spaces, right? I mean, it seems like there are more spaces here as well. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it a weight thing? Endurance? No, that's for the weapon. How is this working? They recently showed. Oh no! I'm thinking about Takis. I'm about to get eaten by this thing, like I am a Taki. A little bit less Taki from me. Less Taki, more gamey. So, and then some other stores. They were really good, but not worth 120 NOK. So wait, 120 NOK. Yeah, 11 US dollars on like a bag. How big was the bag? That's expensive. I think any size bag, unless it's like some industrial grade, you know, like duffel bag size. Like that's. Excuse me. Sorry, that's a lot of money for Takis. Bought 4 bags total because I'm really dumb. But I'm sure it was just a wonderful experience to be just chomping into those things. 300 grams, I think. 270 maybe. Yeah, pricey. I can see something shining in the bag. Can I get it? Let's get it. Let's go get it. Do I have to like bring it out, like turn on the power, and then maybe? Same as a 9.9 ounce bag. Yeah, that's pricey. I've gotten like I've done that a couple of times here, where like I'll see someone's like, oh, look at this like brand of like kettle chips that I haven't eaten since coming to this country. And it's like, oh man, like $6 for a bag of chips. Am I about to do that? And like every time I've done it, I'm just like, once I'm eating it, like it's good, but it ain't worth it. I have like a little bit of buyer's remorse. Like the Japanese chips are fine. It's fine. In fact, a lot of times they're even better. So, but every once in a while, when you get the hankering, you know, that price, money's no object when the hankering really hits. I've never regretted buying expensive snacks. It depends on the snack, right? I've regretted a few. I've had a few that I didn't regret at all. I'm not sure I'm capable of experiencing buyer's remorse. I had it with, like, pretzels are, like, not common here. So whenever I see pretzels, I'm, like, really tempted to buy those, but they're so expensive. It'll be, like, the equivalent of, like, $5 for, like, a little bag of pretzels. I'm like, they're pretzels, you know? They give them to you for free on the airline, but, like, I haven't had a pretzel in so long, and I kind of want some pretzels. Me and a friend buy weird chips and try them together. I bought some orange and chocolate chips. They were disgusting. I do not regret buying them. Orange and chocolate, huh? Oh, we're going backwards. Do I have a map? Yeah. Where do we need to use the card key? Down here? Legit the worst snacks I've ever taken. Really? That's the worst, huh? And I've eaten American chocolate. Is there like a rule in Norway that you're not even allowed to market that as chocolate? You have to like put it under like a different designation. This is where is this where what was that, like a CT scan? Is that where, yeah, this is that same room. Okay. Where are we using this key card? I know Americans are used to the taste, but to most countries, American chocolate tastes of vomit. It's funny, like, we just grow up eating such garbage at all times that we don't even, like, we're not even aware of it. This is it maybe. There it is. It's like, once I got over here, and like I'd lived in China for a little while, but it was like a year and a half. Like I was getting used to different things, but like being here for so long, and then like you have something from back home that like you didn't even bat an eye at before, and it's like, did it always taste like this? Oh my god. Literal trash. Literally tastes of vomit. Oh yeah, so you weren't just using a hyperbole there, because some of the acid in it's in it. Oh, ambush. Here we go. Huh? What is this? Oh, you got like an energy shot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we need to use one of those now. Butyric acid is a compound found in milk products and is also present in rancid butter and vomit, which is why it might evoke a sick taste association. Some American chocolate manufacturers add butyric acid during production to give the chocolate a longer shelf life. Oh my god. American food and snacks are weird. Your bread is like cake. Your soda tastes completely different because of corn syrup. That's very true. Vomit, chocolate. Some might even say vomitus. They might even say vomitus. Yeah, it's funny always like looking at a product that we're used to consuming and like, oh, this isn't even allowed to be sold in the EU. They can't even sell this to humans in Europe. Or Japan. There's some things like, oh, you can't sell that here. We won't allow it. Which one do we want to use here? Probably a bigger amount of health. Small amount. How much is a small amount of health? Oh, we probably should have gone for this. Yeah, there we go. $3,000-calorie milkshakes. Oh my god. But we're not going to complain about those, right? I've never had buyer's remorse on a 3,000-calorie milkshake, let me tell you what. Even those hard milkshakes, there was a place in Nashville. Oh man, they had a bourbon milkshake. Oh my god, it's like a $7 or $8 milkshake. But goddamn, it's good. Had some caramel in it, and that was like with the bourbon in there, and it's like, oh my god. Worth every penny.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
I'm not far away from doing that at the rate I'm chain smoking through this game.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Is that a Kojima character? Mysterious. Harry Stewart, the mysterious capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
I feel like he's about to tell me that I need to switch my memory card from slot 1 to slot 2.
Information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he
All right.
always is. Always
Changing
spouting
gears
that
here.
Nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Oh.
Wait, did her like
Okay, thank
CB
you,
radio
Tom.
just ring like a
Agent
landline
York,
phone?
We've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
I was just about to ask.
Is that what I just heard, or was that like background phone just like a convergence, like a coincidence? At a whopping 2,600 calories, Baskin-Robbins' large chocolate Oreo shake is America's worst food, according to a survey from a U.S. health magazine. At 125 grams of fat, it has 3 days' worth of saturated fat. Don't tell me anymore. I'm already ready. If I ever go to the U.S., I have to try this milkshake. Yeah, I've never had that. Baskin-Robbins. Huh. Oh, my God. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get some water here. Keep rolling. Do y'all have Baskin Robbins in Norway? That's the same as 31, right? Baskin Robbins is 31? Because they have that here.
The body was found in the Greenvale
Don't have that
Forest
milkshake, though, I'd
Park.
imagine.
West from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound
I
fantastic.
do not. Oh.
Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
I don't think we have a lot of American franchises. It's for the best. Keep those out as long as possible. Episode 1, 4, profiling. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? I was drawn towards the purple light. If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. No, I'll go with you. I did have something I wanted to do, but I'll do it later. I'll go with you. Well, if that's the case, then get in the car and let's get going. The illusion of choice. I mean, I guess we could, like, do it. Let's just go with you. Let's stick to the main path here. Anna's body was found by 2 children, 6-year-old twins. Please be gentle with them, Agent York. All right, let's get in the car. We have Domino's, but that's the only one I can think of. And their pizzas are not that good, a lot worse than the local places we have on every street corner. Their pizzas are not good anywhere. That was one of their big, they like had a resurgence, I want to say, I don't know, like 10, 15 years ago.
If I could just give you a friendly
The whole
warning.
marketing
Are you really
campaign
upset about me taking over the case?
was like, hey, we know our pizzas are dog shit, but like now they're like less shitty.
I have the authority.
Come by for our
from
new
the
recipe.
FBI to assume
And they were
command.
less shitty.
I understand you
but
don't
still
like
not good.
it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
That smile. Their pizzas are not cheaper and not better than local places. No reason to go to them. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like here, it's like it's very expensive for very mediocre pizza. Like if you want to get a couple toppings on that, it's almost like $30 for for some of these pizzas. It's like, it's not that good, but like, it's not like there are a lot of options. Where I am, there's like, it's Domino's. Or like a supermarket pizza, which is terrible. Even worse. But we did get like a Pizza Hut. It's like about 30 minutes from me. I have yet to go there. I wonder if that's any better. When I was a kid, like Pizza Huts were actually like something. They were like a sit-down restaurant with like a salad bar and stuff. But that just steadily fell away. What? What are we what is this? What? Are you kidding? Shit. You're kidding me with this. All we need is the Bad Religion and the Offspring, and then we got ourselves a crazy taxi here. Crazy Fed. Crazy Sheriff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, where's the next one? Where's it gonna be? Is it down here? Or was it back up? Did we just like, is it, are we continuing the loop? Oh shoot. Yeah, I messed that up, huh? There it is. You just go around again and again. $30? What the fuck? That's more expensive. Yeah, it's nuts. The cheapest pizza they have, they're usually about 1,800 yen. That's like 15 bucks or so. They do like buy one get one frees if you do like carry out, so there is that. But like the upper tiers with like prime ingredients are like, some of them go to like over 4,000 yen. It's crazy. I've never eaten one of those. Like, there's no way I'm about to pay $30 for pizza. I don't care what's on it. I wouldn't do that anywhere, especially not at Domino's. I don't care what I want to eat. Like, no hankering is that strong. Well, we totally botched this. Failed. Now we got to do it again, right? We have to do that again. That was just like so amazing, right? Oh, Jesus. Large pizza for most places here is around $20 US, and that's the ones with 5+ toppings. Yeah, that's what I'm familiar with. Like we have a lot of shitty pizza, but you can get it for like 10 bucks and load yourself up, and you know, it is what it is. And if you really want to spring for the good stuff, every once in a while you go to the, I mean, in America, it's not really, to go to like a family-owned place, it's usually pretty comparable, to be honest. It's just a matter of like convenience. Like, how quickly do you want to like glut yourself on this? Because we got options. And then we got like our Little Caesars. I don't know if you know about that. They got these hot and ready pizzas that are like, basically the dough is the same consistency as the cardboard box that it comes in. And the cheese is like melted over to this like hard plasticky sheen. It is god awful, just dog shit. But they're $5 each, and they're always ready at all times. They're just sitting there in the warmer all day. So at any moment you can like pop in, and for $5 get, let's see, this is where I made the mistake last time. You can get yourself a pizza. That's always a tell of like how little your workplace cares about you. Like, workplaces like to do, oh my god, pizza parties for like morale. It's like if they walk in with the Little Caesars, you know, they just do not give a shit about your well-being as a human being. Like, that's the sign, like that's a red flag. Like, get out of this workplace as soon as possible. They're giving you Little Caesars. They don't even give a shit enough to like go for the Domino's.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Whoa. J Fuss with a rate of 20. Wow. Hello. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. 1 second. We've stumbled into a delightful minigame here. Let's do a shout out here in 1 second. Welcome, welcome. Were you playing Deadly Premonition? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, is this it? Oh, can we do it? It's gonna be close. Great! We did it. Hey, hey, it's going very well. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Fatal Frame. Did I do that wrong? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Tyrell MOBA, did I do that correctly? Pronounce that correctly? Oh. There we go. Fatal Frame. I just played that one week before last. How'd you like it? So welcome Raiders. We're doing Deadly Premonition for the first time ever, and I'm loving every second of this game. This game is wild. Also, I think I fell behind in chat here when we were crazy taxiing around. I think our mom and pop junk food culture means it's helped us avoid big chains setting up shop. Yeah, hold on to those. Never let them go. All right, I guess let's go to the indicator now. We had our fun. Well, still working on it, trying to read and drive. Recipe for disaster. But the game terrifies me. Loving the atmosphere, though? Yeah. Great atmosphere, right? How far did you get? I wanted to reference something, but I didn't want to spoil anything. But there's a certain ghost in there that I will never forget. It'll be like I'll be on my deathbed, you know, heading towards the light. And my brain will just be conjuring up like little snippets of things I heard in my life. And I'll just hear one final time. My eyes, my eyes. It's in there. I think that's night 2. It's all immigrants setting up junk food places with food from their home countries, and people tend to love these places. I don't think they are disappearing anytime soon, luckily. That's awesome. Yeah. Keep us out with our subpar pizza places. If you ever hear about Little Caesars trying to like weasel their way into your country, you just like put your foot down and say, get out of here. We don't need your hot and readies. Because once the floodgates open. Oh boy. We got some honor. That's right. Magic Job had the idea, like, if you're ever feeling spooked by the my eyes lady, you just pretend that she's saying my ass. My ass. My ass. And that'll get you right. That'll despookify you. I guess we're going the right way. Jay Fuss, what else have you been playing for spooky season? Did you? Oh, I stopped looking at the map. Now we're. Oh boy. All right. Can we do it though? Can we just come over this way? Do some off-roading. Can we jump this? Oh, we don't need to. Never mind. How are we looking? Other side of the bridge, maybe. Oh, we're low on gas. I guess we need to go to the gas station. Is that the first order of business? Let's do it. That's a walk.
You from out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
Oh boy.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
Shut it. If you're a customer, act like one and shut the mouth. Huh?
I don't talk with customers. All right. We're going by. Going to be streaming Shadow Man after Fatal Frame, and then onto a special viewer request for the PS2 game Lifeline, complete with authentic to air a SOCOM mic. Oh man, I don't know that game Lifeline. That sounds awesome though. Great picks. I kind of wanted to do Shadow Man. Ooh. I haven't played that since it came out. I played it on the Dreamcast. I'd be interested. Are you playing the original or are you doing the remaster? $5 a gallon. So the gasoline prices are sort of in the same ballpark as most gasoline, but like meanwhile the lollipops cost like $32.50 or whatever. Okay. Oh, can we bribe? Oh boy, should we? What does washing the car do? Would that repair it? Like the damage? Is that what that's doing? Well, let's start with the gas. Did we not do it? Wait. There we go. Oh man, I watched another streamer play Lifeline with a PS2 mic, and it was great. Yeah? It's a 100% voice-controlled game with about as accurate voice detection as Hey You Pikachu. Oh, shit. I just found, here, I live in Japan, and the other day, I didn't know there was a Seaman port to the PS2. I guess that was a Japan exclusive. That didn't make it to us, I don't think. I'd never seen it before. So I now own Seaman on PS2, so I got to get the mic, and we got to do that here soon. In Japanese, that'll be an experience. Gonna be doing the remastered version of Shadow Man. That's probably for the best, right? I'm sure it's jankier than we would all remember. It was such a great viewer experience. Should we bribe Jack? Let's do it. We only live once.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
These sound drops. Jack at Heaven and Hell Gas wants $100 bills. Hey, don't we all? However, if you give him more than $1,000, he'll supposedly give you some really big, info for the oh man, can I talk? For the investigation then. $1,000? So we just got to keep the Benjamins coming, huh?
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
Only on Dreamcast in the States. That's what I thought.
I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
What? Pretty sure he washes your car in a bikini. Is he gonna get in there real deep like? That's what I want to see.
Did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
Wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
I guess we should do a quick recap. There's not much to recap for anyone, for all you lovely raiders joining us. So if you haven't played Deadly Premonition, so far we're investigating a murder here in town. It's very Twin Peaks for anyone that likes Twin Peaks, and it is absolutely absurd. No, oh, we got someone else. I'm trying to get the goodie on the ground. I don't want to.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never seen you here before.
Yeah, these camera pans
You in town to see
pan in
some
exactly where you would expect them to pan. Oh, Jack's wife, look away. York, you're cruising for a bruising here.
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI? Wow, how cool. And, ooh, I like that scar.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious
Gonna crawl into bed, so gonna go into lurk
individuals?
mode. Thank you so much for the raid. It was, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you.
Have a more simple conversation.
Yeah, we're gonna have a great stream here. I mean, it's always a great stream with this game.
Do you want gas or not? Uh-huh.
People really like my service. They like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out. Do you like the way I pump it? Wow. Okay. Let's talk some more. I'm not in a conversation. Just that series of double entendres, and that's all I got. Tell me to fill her up, and I just might pump it down. Well, I'm glad we wandered back into that. Okay, can we get the... I'm trying to get the... There was something on the ground there. Oh, we did get it. Okay. Why does he always introduce first, middle, and last name? You know, I think he's got a thing going there, right? He's nothing if not consistent. All right. Anyway, on to the major order of business here. We're all gassed up. She put it in. She pulled it out. She pumped it down. Although I guess Jack did that, didn't he? She didn't even do it for us. Should I take a... Yeah, I should take the side street here. Oh, oh my God. There's no way in hell that's true? This town is a lot bigger than I expected when I first started up. We've got a big world here. And our destinations are few and far between. Did we just like... Wait, what? Weren't we just like right there? Oh, am I heading towards a different one? Wait a second. Which one am I heading towards? Can I just like pull the map up properly? This is where we're going, I guess? Man, that's far away. I thought it was closer. Didn't it? It seemed like it was close there for a second. I guess I messed that up. Alright. I'll just keep on keeping on. I will say it successfully recreates. Whoops! This car. Oh my God!
I've made a huge mistake.
That I have. Maybe not though. We are heading the right way. It replicates the feeling of like living or being in rural America. It's like long drives in between far-flung places here, through the woods. So they got that right. Alright, almost there. I think. Oof. Are we gonna get some fast travel here at some point? Because, these are some lengthy drives. Jeez Louise. Extra for long distance. I'm gonna need to wash this car. 61%, I think that's my car health status. We're bumping into a lot of stuff.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned
What's
by
the hand gesture we're doing here?
Whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too.
Does it? Does it, though? Look at this well-kept tree.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
I'm really impressed with
And
the
these two
landscaping
discovered
here.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
So these are the two twins that we stumbled into at the very outset of the game that were like
Zach,
in our whatever
you see that?
internal world, whatever that place is called,
like in my
the red
dream.
leaf room.
We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very
Looks
well.
like Everett.
Emily, please.
I'll just take him over
Come over
there
here,
then.
brother York.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
So what would you all have me do?
Pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
All right, let's talk to the kiddos.
Now then, Isaac.
It is true. I did the math.
Tell me,
On what?
what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on.
That
Her
was
hair
Anna that we
shiny,
were seeing
bright gold
running
hair.
around.
There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasel, and a snake. A
The red
real
dress.
snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac.
Oh, the Oreos.
Isaiah.
Oh, yeah.
She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
That was very helpful. Thank you, boys. I missed the conversation about the Baskin-Robbins Oreo milkshake. Fun fact.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's
You
body
could eat an entire family-sized pack of Oreos,
That
and
means
it's actually
odds
healthier, less calories,
Our
sugar,
unknown
and saturated
subject
fat.
was
Is
here
that
too.
So,
wow?
what happened here?
That's wild. No way in hell. Oh god, I guess I missed that. Sorry. My brain is being pulled in so many different directions. We're so busy profiling here. That's my kind of milkshake, right? I need to be satiated for a full week afterwards. Like a boa constrictor, just hunker down and digest over a series of days. Crap, geez, I hate this. Oh, she is gonna read this. Okay.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
More clues. Okay. How about here? Zach, look. The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. I got 2 bent pieces of grass. What secrets does the grass hold? So it's what we just saw. But we got extra for seeing it a second time. So it was all worth it. Picture of a vest with holes. A picture in a place like this. What's a picture like you doing in a place like this? Clue number 2. Done and dusted. Start profiling. Is it the same every time? It is changing? It is changing now. Or is it? The dialogue's the same. Are we getting different images? I guess it's worth it. We're getting our extras. So, cha-ching, cha-ching. Where are those other 2 clues? Oh. What do we do with this? Now, when I had the pipe, I could break these things down. But I don't have the pipe anymore. Oh. Yeah. Can we knife it? Can you knife the fence? Doubtful. Never hurts to try. And I mean, by doubtful, I mean perfect plan. Of course. Never any question in my mind. All for the pickles. That's what we do it for, folks. It's all for the sake of the can of pickles. Alright, we don't need to do that. Wait. Oh, we're full? No, there were more pickles to be had. There are still more pickles to be had. Wait, what? Okay. Got it. Say we've had enough pickles. What, should we sleep? Alright, we're missing 2 clues. Let's talk to George.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car to have the case. But I'll take my time.
Well, we've already found a photograph right in the crime scene. So I feel like your men are falling short a little bit. What are we missing here? Why did the murderer bother to hang a dead body? I wonder. What are we spying with our little eye? Back here? No. Do we see anything to observe? same from every side? Yeah. What are we missing here? What if we just slept on it? Why not? Good morning. Should we... Any clues in here? What about if we busted it up? No? It's just... Oh, this does continue up. All that to find... Nothing? Really? No, there's something here. I'm seeing the... How do I get closer? I see you. Do we have to do it from below? I feel like we're closer there, though. What's up with this nest? Can I...
The master of unlocking.
Can't unlock this one. This is a serious brain buster. What do we do with the nest here? Also, yeah, for anyone new just joining us, any lovely raiders hanging around, we got a soundboard. It's all free. Have fun with it. Oh, we're not going that way. So that nest is like shimmering. Not really. It's not really much of a shimmer, but it is noticeable. It's got like a something on it. It's like lit up. What are we doing with that? How do we do it? And then what else do we see? Let's look at this again. What's up with you? What do we do here? Can't move this out of the way, right? Man. Not used to playing on a Switch. Alright. What if we did something crazy right now? Like, what if we shot at this nest? Does that make any sense? Like, knocked it off? That's crazy, right? And by that I mean it's the perfect plan. A chip with rusted metal dust. Alright, let's get on it. Okay. Observe carefully, closely. What are we noticing this time we didn't notice last time? To be shown that now 3 times. Is there a reason? Like, should I be picking some moment of importance out of that? Alright, where's that last clue? What do we think? Where might it be? Should we just eat our pickles and then pick up some new pickles? Let's do it. Where are them pickles at? Fresh out of the can. So tasty. All right. Now we can really focus. There are more pickles. Oh my god, they just keep coming. So many pickles. This is for a little cabin there. Oh, here it is. Sorry, little baby bird. It's just business. Wait, where's my reticle? There we go. I thought I saw a fed. I did see a fed. So now that we killed Tweety Bird, we done? We didn't get to profile that time. But we didn't get our, yeah, so that wasn't it. That wasn't the clue. There's another clue. A better clue than the photo in the bird's nest. Sheriff, your crew, let me tell you what. I don't know what you're paying them, but you should probably lower it. They're not doing their job. Maybe it's in another nest? Would it be that easy? This seemed like a prime location to have something tucked away, but I don't see anything. And there, we can't move that. Where might you be? I'm not seeing it. Alright. Let's do this, though. We don't want to leave any pickles on the table. Okay, are we done now? Or are there more? That's it. No, there are more pickles. Can I eat any more? Oh, pretty full, right? How about now? They just keep... is that infinite pickles? Okay. Oh, I see something up there now. How did I miss that? Where did I just see that? No? What did I just see? Am I missing something obvious? Oh. Wait. Oh my god, there it is. They're all in the nests. I'm foolish. I should have just checked a little more thoroughly. And these, there we go. Okay, is this right? Missing piece of pinheel shoe.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. Was really enjoying it. Sicko. Meltdown.
Getting quiet again here with the dialogue.
Disgusting.
So the sheriff is just noticing this now at the days-old crime scene
Certainly have a
after the
vivid
rainstorm.
imagination.
That he was
Interesting
adamant
theory.
that it had been thoroughly
Don't you think,
checked.
Zach?
Now he's noticing things.
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that
The fuck is
one
this
of
anti-Griffith
these
shit?
shoes, and they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office.
How long till we learn our first
Furthermore,
lesson?
There would be even more
I'm ready to learn the
disgusting
lesson.
evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
What do we think? Same or different? So it's getting like clearer each time?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The young son, our unknown subject, offered prayers to a woman's body. His bitten out tongue and massive body. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, was Miss Stiletto Heels. The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
What's our next musical track? Predictions. Drop
How
them
many
now.
women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Is it the Griffith whistle?
I should think most
Is it
of
the
them
bank
have
heist?
at least one pair.
Oh,
I do
No.
too, before you ask.
it's the breezy Sunday morning
But
acoustic
nobody would come
jam.
all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Oh, which is the Griffith whistle, right? Yeah, there we go.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction.
We got a Diane.
I heard she'll be coming back
Twin
in a couple
Peaks
days.
is here in full force.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more
Got a vinyl copy. Coming to you this week.
Can you find something?
Soundtrack is insane, right?
Should
It's
be a
like
building
5
that isn't
tracks,
used
and we're just cycling through them
with either a lot of metal
without any real
or
reason
metal
as to like why this one should be where it
machinery or
is. Just we didn't do this one, so let's do this one now. And we did that one last, so let's do a different one now.
It's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
It's almost like they were given like access to like a database of like stock tracks, you know? And they just like randomly pulled a few out. There's one, it's like a kind of somber, I don't know, like it would be good for like a moment of introspection. There's an acoustic track. It's actually pretty nice. It's reminiscent of, there's a track in Cowboy Bebop that's pretty similar. It's not this one.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful...
It often appears like I'm laughing at the most like horrendous of details. It's just because the fucking whistle.
Well be the key to all this. I will say this though, George.
The whistle punctuating this
Profiling is a risky
information I'm
business.
receiving
Of course, if
here.
the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook.
Wait
That's my
for
way
it.
of profiling.
Big smile incoming.
It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Oh, cut off too soon. I wanted that unsettling big grin of his. Okay. On the road again.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? Confidence is a sweet spot between being
Oh my
true
gosh,
and
losing
false.
control.
I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me, and to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of facts sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
What was the pearl of wisdom? This is like the most banal, like, just big nothing of a conversation. I
Well
can't even
said, George.
pull anything out of it.
Step on it, Agent York.
The game's soundtrack received criticism as sometimes thematically inappropriate, sometimes, with serious scenes often containing a lighthearted jazz track. Conversely, some critics found the soundtrack memorable and enjoyable, though repetitive in its selection. What are you pulling this quote from? Hold on, I want the big map. Oh my god, can we get that straight, please? Where was... Wait a second. There we go. Are we taking the... Oh. Oh, this is probably the fastest way. Yeah. Oh, we're going right. We're going the only way, actually. Around old Lake Cranberry. Okay. Can we do some fishing? Is there fishing in this game? Of course there would be, right? Why not? We've got racing the sheriff's car mini games. Why wouldn't we have fishing? Oh, what is this? What is this? Huh? Do I have to stop for that? Of course, that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Can I get out of the car? No? Yes. What's wrong, Zach? Let's get this investigation going. It's grayed out, so I can't do that? Do I have to be on the road to do that? No? We just can't get out, huh? Too busy? Okay, next time?
Let's go and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Stop here. Keep on going. Oh, here. Yeah, we gotta go to the checkered flag, right, of course. What are you thinking? Now my priority is to get to the destination. So, no? We're not parking, huh? Oh, did I just like overshoot it and that's why? Now can we get out of the car? No. Okay. So then what? But that's... Just go down there, huh? That's for the mini game, I guess? Is that where we start the mini game under different conditions? Like if we're not currently tasked with something, we can go do that? So yeah, I guess, right, the red indicator, we need to go all the way down. Now this is more like it. There we go.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around.
Well, hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
We're just
Is he making
getting a whole lot of goodwill now, aren't we, from the
We
townsfolk?
should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Yep.
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
I work alone. What secrets does the lumber mill contain?
That, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team. Zach, they're here.
Oh boy. Let's get properly spooked now. And by that I mean, in 1 minute. We're gonna take a 1 minute break, and I'll be right back, and we'll get into this place and see what's going on with it. 1 second. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get spooked. And thank you, Raiders, for a lot of you are hanging around for a little while. Appreciate having you in here. Feel free to hop in the chat if you feel like saying hi. Got a lot of fun channel points. Got a soundboard down below. Play around with for free. Got some fun new follower and subscriber emotes. So just have fun with it. Glad to have you. I don't want to die. Let's hear it. I can't wait. Oh. Trying to. Yep. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Oh. Locked into the reload animation. Oh, boy. Yeah, they're blocking it.
Amazing.
I keep forgetting to try manually aiming because our lock on defaults to just crotch shots. Just nothing but crotch shots. You're still going. Let's try it. Let's try it on you. That's not easy though. That was a bullseye, huh? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What do we got in here? Can I just break, like, can I shoot these open? It's jiggling. There we go. But nothing inside. What about these? Do these explode? Oh man, that was a bad time to... I guess better late than never. I've had opportunities to use those multiple times so far. Let's try and do that. Alright, lock onto the butt. There we go. Right in between the cheeks. Now we got it. Wait, no. Hold up. Why? Oh, shoot. Is it too late? Can we still do it? There we go. We got a goodie. What do we get? First aid kit. A band-aid. Can we just shoot these two? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, what are you? Oh. Get him.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
First things first. Now we can profile properly. Now that we got our nicotine. That was a hell of a drag.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
What did you put that out on? Your own hand? Did you just put that out on your own hand? York. It's got a bit of a masochistic side, I guess. Hell yeah. Look at this thing. We gotta try it out. As soon as possible. Oh, yeah. Does this also default to the crotch shot?
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Wait. They taped off this? But not anything else. That's where the police tape is, huh? Looks like we got another pipe there, too. Steel pipes, wire netting. I'd prefer my working environment clean. Looks like we'll find the engineering section through this door. It won't budge. Better look for the key. Okay. What about up here? Oh, it's the same way around? Yeah, they both lead to the same place. Alright. But, this way we wouldn't have had the lovely ladder animation. Because that was great, right? They didn't even try with that. We were just, like, gripping the space in between the rungs. Uh-oh. Yellow. Oh my god.
Where are you hiding?
I got it. by little becoming clearer. I feel like I haven't saved in quite a while. Let's do it. This seems like the place to do it. There we go. A nice place to have a save, have a nap, have a shave, of course, yes. Yep, this is the place to do it. Nice place to have a lollipop. Alright. I still don't really know, like, sleep hasn't really come into play yet, has it? I can't believe The Witcher 3 stole beer growing from this game, right? I don't think that link, people don't talk about it enough, do they? The Witcher owes a great debt to Deadly Premonition. Smoked salmon. Oh boy. Locker salmon. Yes. Absolutely. Can't wait to give that a nibble. I guess I can be using these. I have not used the item box yet for much anything. Should we stash some stuff? We got bullets in there. We're like all full up on inventory. What should we stash? We got multiple coffees, so maybe stash some milk coffees. Oops. What else? So many pickles. Moderate amount. I don't know. I feel like we should stash one more because we're like running out of room a lot. Let's put away the pickles. Okay. Take more lollipops. Would a lollipop satisfy your hunger, though? Would that work? I feel like that would make me oh, you're already up close and personal here. So are you. Can I get it? Yeah, there we go. Some distance. All right, let's try out this machine gun. Still going crotch shot, huh?
Nice shot.
Yeah, nice. Right in the butt. Just like they trained me at the academy. Why am I not locked? Oh, because you're already dead. Got it.
Amazing.
Amazing. It was, wasn't it? You're not done. There we go. I can't take them. A bar? I think we can make do without that. And another pipe. We're good. I don't even know if I need these melee weapons. I have infinite ammo on the handgun. So what situation would I want to, like, utilize those, you know? What is this? Smells terrible. Looks like someone forgot to flush. Could it be? No. No. Is there a connection? It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? Oh, you know what? It's like I conjured up a situation where we need a melee weapon. Look at that. That's why it's supplying me with like infinite pipes. Let's get whacking. Did that do it? It did budge. No, we need to whack it more. Okay. More whacking necessary. There we go. Oops. Oh. Blocked in. All right. A huge upside-down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Well, the inversion of peace would mean war, right? War, violence. Let's keep running through this duty water. Duty water. Do they just keep coming forever? Does that eventually close? I feel like one of them closed. Maybe you can, like, exhaust the number of monsters that spawn. I don't know. You know what that sounds like? A key card. I don't want to waste some machine gun ammo on that, so let's do it this way. Look at this honorable behavior I'm engaging in. Yes. Bring on the agent honor. What is this? Is that nothing? No? Okay. Nothing back here, huh? Something back here. There we go. What do we got? A golf club. Can't take it. Would we would I rather have a pipe or a golf club? I mean, my inclination would be go pipe over a club if I were trying to do some damage, right? Getting closer. Taco Tuesday, am I right? Actually, that was definitely a Mud Butt Monday. Here we go. Nothing here of any interest to me. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I hear you. wander over here. There we go. More appropriate door sounds. More honor. What are we gonna do with all this dang honor? Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Whoa. No thanks.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. For once, I think that's actually appropriate. We did actually get a headshot, not a butt shot. But of course, the bullseye is all relative, right? It's all a matter of what you're aiming at, and York likes to aim for the buns. We're gonna push crates like it's 1999. Let's peek. Where's that baby? Where's she at? Observation bonus. Didn't even have to see anything good. Didn't have to see anything at all. Just had to try. Deadly Premonition rewards the effort. Only one place left to go. Gearbox. Where have we seen missing gears? It's the same locker. Up. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice shot.
Okay. A new pathway emerges. Hey, Teru-san, 来てくれてありがとうございます。元気ですか？今日配信してますか？おー。
Amazing.
Amazing. Ah, 仕事中ですか？元気ですよ。あ、元気？あ、仕事中ですね。忙しいですか？今日。元気？このゲームやったことがありますか？ Deadly Premonition。普通ですね。Let's flush all the toilets. They all have the look of a raw steak. Play したことがありません。結構楽しいです。面白いです。This game is super fun, super funny. Absurd in all the right ways. Flush them all, let God sort them out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we flush this one? That's yeah, that's an empty toilet. We're not interested in empty toilets. We want full loads. We're flushing all the full loads. No longer holds any interest. Is there anything to like before we flushed the toilet and something happened? Oh, we're getting flared. Oh my god. What did you eat? That's a turd. That's a turd if I ever saw one. But they didn't pass easily. The flare. Oh, I see ya. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Nothing? Oh, coffee. As much as I love locker coffee. Teru-san, 今夜の配信は何をやるつもりですか？予定がありますか？ Oh, no you don't. Come on. Come on over, baby. There we go. We should start using those, right? Oh, this looks like the place. So, let's not be wasteful. Waste not, want not. Fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. So that's what we were trying to do. I didn't even know. Why are we doing what we're doing? Who knows? Just follow the breadcrumbs. Okay. First things first. Does this, let's check this room out real quick. Could be something good. Could be something bad. So we have to... I thought maybe that would happen, but I thought it was far enough away. Okay, was it worth it? Was it worth it for the honor? I would say so. It's all for the honor. Yeah, all I had to do was hop up on this. Probably would have been fine from here. So it goes. We want to use a little band-aid. We got an ouchie. A boo-boo. Got a little boo-boo from the explosion there. Alright, elevator time. Typical. Oh shit. No? Nobody's coming out?
Huh?
That's right. Work them guns. What do we got? Red hair. Now we're getting the enemies, right. Don't we love fighting enemies on moving elevator platforms? We love it, don't we? It's always the best. Is that it? Alright. Sure. Looks like the power's out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator. What did that? I mean, nice timing. It went out just as we reached our floor, so, you know. Silver lining. We didn't get stuck in the shaft. Absolutely. Just one? One single lolly? No. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a little bit better. Yep. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. How many of these are we gonna get? Is it unlimited? It's like one of those houses on your trick-or-treating route on Halloween, right? They put the bowl of candy outside on the porch. They're not there. It's like the honor system, like please only take one. But there's nobody's gonna stop you if you get greedy with it. How many lollies do I have? 15. Should we just like max out the lollies? I mean, might as well. We're almost there. We're gonna have treats for days. There we go. That's 20, right? And we could still get more. Yeah, you should clean it up. I love the idea of a federal agent just running around with his pockets just stuffed full of lollipops. 20 lollipops in this suit. Like he opens it up and it's like a back alley dealer. Like opening up his trench coat to show you the goods. And it's just all lollipops and pickles. And a few saltines. Great. Great. Where to first? Here? There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems. And you might think an adult man in a trench coat with tons of candy is creepy, but it's actually just his tie. That's right. Yep. I'm not, nothing shady about this. I'm just a man who enjoys his treats. It's a hard life, being an FBI agent. A lot of stress. Not much of a work-life balance. I get my moments of reprieve where I can. When I unwrap that fresh lollipop, when I pull that paper off and grasp it by that firm little stick of paper and pop that thing in my mouth, it's like all the worries just melt away. It's like I'm not even thinking about the brutal murders I'm investigating. I'm just thinking about orange or like a mango, or what are the lollipop flavors? I can't tell you the last time I had a lollipop.
Amazing.
Oh. Can't get through this rubble. Okay, I see something down there. But first, let's look at the something down here. And by something, I mean a whole lot of nothing. More nothing. Let me guess. Give it a good whacking. Is that what he's going to tell me? Yep. We're doing it again. Can I just shoot it, though? It's kind of wasteful, but like... yeah. Time is money. Were those hands doing like the hang loose gesture? Yeah, they are. Hang 10, brah. And we got the Spock. What else? Pointer finger up. What? What do we do? Are we gonna just like shoot this thing? Shoot first, ask questions later? What's the... huh? What in the world? If anything, I would expect the peace sign, you know? Well, we got a doorknob. That's the doorknob. Since we're dealing with peace symbols here. But no. Where do you think we use this doorknob? Where could it possibly go?
Nice shot.
Was this it? So I'm supposed to use this as a doorknob. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door.
Huh?
Oh no! I got a peeled off fake fingernail. Oh man. Nothing better than a jar of pickles while observing an autopsy. That's right. Really hits the spot. The crunch of those gherkins.
Hey. Come here.
One more clue, we can fill in those last few scenes. One more. Oh, let's observe this. A valve for controlling the steam engine. It's worn and could crack quite easily. Might not be safe to touch it. Is that something we can use against an enemy? Like maybe bust it with a pipe and like a spray of steam comes out or something. Not going that away. Oh, we got goodies. We got out Agent Honor, I think. There we go. Oh, more honor. Now we want this. We're still looking at. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we find some ammo here soon. We are starting to burn through that a little bit. But it's so much fun. These rapid fire crotch shots. They're the best. Oh shit.
Huh?
A series of large mirrors looks foreboding in a place like this. Can you just like push them until they break open? You can. I didn't realize that till now. What's that? Oh my god. Who? Where? When, what, why? And how? You can do it. I believe in you. No, it's not working. Is it because we're pushing it into another crate? Or is this just a particularly resilient one? What if we do it from this side? There. Okay. This is a pretty slow way to do it, though. Kind of tedious. Almost there. Come on, York. Put your back into it. I should have just... I was like trying to avoid going in and out of the menu again and again, you know? To like switch to the pipe. I don't really want to waste ammo shooting these things open. Every once in a while they have something inside, but it's kind of inconsistent. Sure. We have yet to drink a coffee, but you can never be too careful. Turkey sandwich. Oh, yeah. What do we got in this thing? A lot of lettuce. Was that... Is that cabbage? The purple in there? I don't know what that was. I'm kind of curious. Let's get another look at this. I'm intrigued by this turkey sandwich. It'll be under here, right? Yeah, what do we got? What do we got in there? Are we turned around? Am I going backwards? Maybe? Which way did I just come from? Where was the hand door? No, this is right. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Are we just gonna keep on keeping on? Like, he ran off in the other direction, right? This way, maybe. This is new. Yeah. Let's just break out the pipe. Oh. Alright. Back to submachine gun. We've got so much honor now. What are we going to use it for? What are we going to do with all this honor? That looks promising. Why? Why don't we want to go in there? Suspicious. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on, I wonder? Okay. Hide? Hide? From what? Oh. Do we have to hide from something? What happens if we hide? Okay. Maybe that'll come in handy? I don't know. So far, we've been pretty capable. We haven't needed to hide from anything, but you see me? Well, in that case. Yeah, nothing. You see me. How's our sleep looking? Should we sleep for a little while? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to that too much. I don't really know the deal, so I always need to eat when I wake up. Thankfully, we've got treats. What are we thinking? Got a whole lot of lollipops. And a turkey sandwich. BM Robin, what's going on? Thanks for coming by. We're still technically in the morning. About 20 minutes away from noon over here in Japan. I think we're going to have ourselves... So good evening to you. We got a wonderful half day over here today. No classes this morning, so I'm only teaching in the afternoon. I'm so stuck on Lies of P bosses. Just stuck. It's fun and hard. Yeah? Like, do you know what you need to do? And it's just a matter of getting good, or you kind of like lost for the trick. I guess let's go for the salmon. We got to eat that before it spoils, right? Ooh, that does. That really hits the spot, doesn't it? And then top it off with a little bit of dessert. Stuffing our face with lollies. Okay. Now... are we done in here? Let's hide quickly. So scary. We just had Columbus Day, which we had off. Most employers here these days have rightly replaced that with Indigenous Peoples Day. Yeah, we had a holiday here, same day in Japan. It was Sports Day over here. Sometimes our holidays align. Did you do anything good? Maybe we have to like wait for him to like stagger by and then make a break for it. Run out of here. I feel pretty good about my chances for we good? Can we breathe? Where are you? Oh, he's gonna say that. Like, I have a submachine gun. I feel like I'm not too worried about. See, I don't know if I should try and run out of here or just keep hiding. That was probably my chance while he was turned around, right? Because he's gonna start opening these. Okay, so no, maybe we just like gotta stay hiding. Yeah, when we failed the investigation, huh? I think we failed life. I think we failed life. With the Lies of P bosses, I know what to do. It's just hard. Yeah. That's the joy of those games, right? All right. Well, we can do this again. Did we get anything before we... do I have to do that all over again? Let's think. I guess let's take a proper look at this. So my sleep is like high. Like is it the inverse of the food? Like I need to keep the food bar high, the meter high. This like level of satiation, right? The more I sleep, do I want that bar to be low? Let's go for a deep, like a long sleep. Let's see what that does. Oh, I just slept way longer than I needed to. So that one also, keep them both topped off. Okay. That is the strangest pause menu I've ever... oh, I don't know if you know this game. You're about to see a lot stranger than that. This is a strange game. And that is the understatement of the year. This is a wild-ass, absurd experience. But yeah, it's got a lot of Twin Peaks vibes. You ever watch Twin Peaks? Just absurd spookiness. I really shouldn't have slept that long because I got way hungrier than I needed to be. We're gonna eat our sandwich. Yep. I ate a lot. Stuffed my face. Emissary Vex, what's going on? Twin Peaks isn't a real show. It was invented by humans. No, it wasn't. David Lynch is not a human. David Lynch is an outside extraterrestrial force that comes here and observes our strange mannerisms and social structures and comments on them by way of art. All right, I think we're done. We just gotta look through peep through the hole, and yeah, the gum you like will come in style. Have you seen the new Dune? Yeah, I think, unless they didn't do part 2 yet, right? I'm not always up to date on movies, but I saw the new Dune part 1. How'd you feel about it? Are you a fan of the book? Oh, I have to observe, right? Examine. It's locked. Wait, what? Oh, right. I didn't do this. Post-death. Now we can do it. I was disappointed only because it got such good reviews. I thought it was okay, but not the best movie or year or anything. Of the year or anything. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was the best adaptation thus far. I mean, speaking of David Lynch, love the guy, but he didn't do a good job with Dune. Although there are some very good scenes in that original Dune he did that stick with me. I was so terrified by the alley scene in Mulholland Drive. Are you talking about the man behind Winkies? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. If you look below at my soundboard, I've got a man behind Winkies jump scare. You could do it. You could do it. It's a good one. It's a good jump scare. What's everybody's favorite jump scare? I think that's probably mine. I really like the jump scare at the end of Friday the 13th. The original. I don't even really care for those movies, but when she's like out on the boat, and you think like, oh, they killed Jason's mom, it's all done. The end. Sorry. Spoiler alert for a good God, 43-year-old movie. Can't leave now. My heart is racing. And I just ate all of those lollipops. So now I'm just like all out of sorts, belly full of lollipops. I'm trying to hide in this locker. What's it called? I look through them, I don't see it. Uh-oh, shit. It's not the channel points, but it is the, like if you go to my About tab, well, maybe you're doing that already. And there's a panel underneath there with like a bunch of sound drops. I thought it was just the man behind Winky's jump scare. I think it's one of the first ones on there. I can double check that in 1 second after this calms down a little bit. I'm just so starved. There we go. Oh shit. He saw me, right? He said that. He said, I see you. So he knew I was in here. It's like, let me check one of these lockers. Very suspicious. But that other locker, not the least bit suspicious. We won't be checking that one. Is it safe though? Can never be too sure. So I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Like, my first inclination was like, wait for him to pass.
Zach, this is a waste of time.
Then like jump out, like run, and like we could have done some like multiple hiding spots and like got real spooky with it, but no, just the one. Just the one. Alright. So we're going, huh? We gotta make our way out of here. Is there like a shortcut or something? Let's save after that. Why not? Are we really just gonna like backtrack through this whole complex? Like, it was a long road here. Hopefully, like we, I don't know, get a cutscene going or something. But right, we turned the power on for the elevator, right? That was our whole purpose, I think. Too scary. Too scary. I got a few of them there. We got a Steve Brule jump scare under the channel points. And then we got 3 on the soundboard. Oh, shit. Here we go. Can I just... What? What the hell? Oh, I just have to like jiggle it to run? Wait, oh, that's weird. Okay. We're going side to side, not like in a direction that, not in the direction we're running. Sure. How about we go around the crate? How about you go around the crate? Jesus. Go around the crate. What are you... What is this? Yeah. Yeah, alright. You sure? What the hell? In a thus far very janky of experiences, this is the jankiest shit yet. This is wonderful. I love this. Yeah. It always feels awkward to jiggle side to side anyway, right? Because like, I don't know, just like where your thumb's coming from on the controller, you know? Like vertically would be a little bit better, a little bit easier to manage. Oh man. Would you break up with someone if they invented canned cereal? Canned cereal. It's still just dry cereal? They haven't like found some way to like have cereal with like the milk in it, but like somehow it's so loaded with preservatives that it doesn't get soggy until you like crack it open? Almost like a SpaghettiOs kind of situation. It's like SpaghettiOs. The kind of like thick, viscous... Like, how gross are we talking? Or is it just dry cereal in a can? Because, like, look, if they just thought about doing that and, like, there was a company that's like, you know what, we didn't think about this. We're giving you a whole bunch of money for this idea. Like, can we have the patent? Take that off your hands? I mean, not only is that not a deal breaker, I'm kind of, like, impressed. Like, oh, you saw, like, the dumbest of windows of, like, for an opportunity there, and you just seized the day. And, I mean, is that not the American way? Find a gimmick, find a novelty that we have not exploited yet, get in there quick enough, slap a trademark on it. The future is secure. Is there a way to like not get hit by those? Do I need to be faster maybe? We're switching to the right hand. Left hand thumb is just not cutting it. There we go. Now we're cooking. Look at that. Ooh. There we go. Depends on the flavor. It has powdered milk and you just add water. If it tastes good and is moderately healthy, I'm down. Well, there's no way it's moderately healthy, right? Given what we know already. It's enough to satiate some hunger, and I think probably that's about it, right? But no, that's not a deal breaker for me. How about y'all? Deal breaker? Where's the exit? Maybe over here. Moderately. It's not killing me actively, so moderately healthy. Is that our exit? Up and to the right? Is that where we're going? I don't even know. Where are we right now? So oxygen is unhealthy. Got it. That's right. That's why I only breathe out of cans, like in Spaceballs, you know? I have this like a whole wall here, like a shelving unit with canned air that has like a better consistency, right? Like a better arrangement, or what do I want to say, proportion of gases. This stock air we got here on Earth, it's horse shit. We're missing a clue. And it could be anywhere. This is a large, sprawling complex with a lot of dead ends and nooks and crannies. Keep dry. Should we just take the elevator down? He said we were done here, though. Ekro, what's going on? Oxygen is... Oh, I'm on the Air Plus shit. Oh, because you're the same color as Emissary Vex, and I saw the E, and I thought that was an Emissary comment. So welcome. Subsidiary of Airbus. That's right. I'm on the Air Plus Plus. Raw air. I get my air shipped in from Venus. It's thick. Really just like lingers in your lungs. You only have to breathe like 3 or 4 times a day. It's so dense that it just like hangs out in there. And that frees me up for more important tasks. There he is. Let me guess, are we doing the jankiest of escapes yet again? They're getting a lot of mileage out of this mechanic here. Which one is it going to be? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Because it's a Switch, you know? I don't play on Switch a lot. And the Y, I usually play on an Xbox controller. That's what I got, you know, like, hooked up to my PC. Oh, and they just, you know, they had to do their thing. Like, we're going to put Y over here instead of up top. Typical. So thick on carbon, you can make diamonds out of it. That's right. I'm the thickest of carbons. All right. At least we get to start again, like right where we fucked up. Evasive maneuvers. That's not B. That's not B. But B feels like it should be there, right? I'm telling you again with the Switch, like A and B are reversed, X and Y are reversed. Just like the things aren't where you want them to be. All right. Gotta recommend the Nintendo Pro Controller for Switch. That's what I'm playing on. I'm just not, like, I got a Switch. I finally jumped in all these years later. I haven't had one until now. It was like, they released that Zelda version. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna get a Switch, I feel like now's the time to get one. It looks so cool. So I got it. I barely used it because I was, like, on that Armored Core kick all summer. And, yeah. Like, the only thing I really played on it so far, honestly, is, like, Grindstone on my lunch breaks. Jesus Christ. And then, like, a bunch of stuff on the service, like a bunch of retro games that they have on, like, the, like, Game Boy games and all that. I haven't really done much of anything else. Console peasants play on PlayStation or Xbox. The Switch is for PC gamers who want games they can't get on PC. Yeah. I mean, I like Nintendo, but just like I had my fill of video games elsewhere until now, you know? Even though I was missing out on some great experiences, I guess. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild. We're gonna get to that here soon. Hopefully. I mean, at the rate I'm going, maybe not. Too busy playing games from the Xbox 360 era. All right, remember, B is the bottom. That's a good way to remember it. B is the bottom on Switch. But it's like muscle memory, right? It's like I see B on screen, and I'm just like, that wasn't it? What? Jesus Christ. Or R is not referring to, right? Maybe it's the front trigger. What do they call their triggers on Switch? It was like ZR is the back one, I guess, right? All right. Let's try again. Every PS4 and PS5 game I ever wanted has eventually released on PC. And all first and second X. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Because they're pushing their Game Pass, right? So just like, you can get it wherever you want. Yeah, Sony's, now they're putting their stuff out on PC, right? There's like a, shoot. There's a window to wait. It's like taking like a year at times, right? But it seems to eventually get there. That's not A. That's not X. Shit. Oh, damn it. Switch, why you gotta be this way? All right, we're gonna do the George Costanza though, right? You know the George Costanza for Seinfeld. It's like whatever his inclination to do is, he just does the opposite of that, and he finds success that way. So just whatever you think you should do the opposite. Slither. Did I miss something about Slither? You talking about the movie? It's a good movie. Alright. Almost have memorized, right? Y. And then B. And an R, right? Right trigger. And then it was A. And then an X. Or we don't even have to do that since we attacked. Okay. Oh, you were answering Nightbot. What's your favorite scary movie? It's Slither. Really? He also walks out on a high note, which I've copied too much. Alien leeches crash land on Earth with a meteor and start infecting people, turning them into a kind of zombie. Yeah, if you haven't seen Slither, it's a fun movie. It's a James Gunn movie. Before, you know, he jumped into the various comic book cinematic universes. That's a similar trajectory to like Peter Jackson, right? Who had some success with like silly, horrific B movies, and then was given like a big Hollywood franchise to helm. Speaking of Peter Jackson, that might be one of my picks. Dead Alive. Y'all ever seen Dead Alive? That's maybe one of the best in terms of like just schlocky, like fun, ridiculous, over the top B movie horrific films. Very gory. A lot of fun. Like nasty gore, like decomposing grandma, like eating her own ear out of the soup, like lots of pus. Strapping on a lawnmower to your chest and just running through there, hacking stuff up. A lot of fun. Yeah, it's a funny kind of spoopy movie.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion's in it, right? Yeah, right. And Michael Rooker, right. I saw that in the theater, and I think I've seen it once since then, but it's been a very long time. I looked up what year Children of the Corn came out once and discovered from Wikipedia that there are like 50 sequels. I know there are a bunch. I remember, do you have like any, like when you were a kid and would go to like the video store and see like all the VHS tapes arranged on like the shelf, but you were like too young to watch them, but like the covers would make such an impression on you, you know? And like the covers would like frighten me at times because like my imagination would just start just whirring through like, what is this movie about? I'm seeing like
seen
this
any of
really
these
frightening
things before?
image on this tape cover.
Not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd. In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story.
But what's the story?
Not many people still believe it.
Usually there's a story attached, right? Like, oh, it was a hitchhiker that got, run over in the middle of the night. Now he takes his revenge, or whatever.
School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
If you want to keep it private, you can't bring it up in the conversation and talk to him right in front of everyone else.
About you. Isn't that for the best?
Like, pick a lane.
You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list.
For anyone just joining us,
it will make things a lot easier.
Zach is our other personality.
Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look.
Have you ever seen Black Sheep?
Flash
Yes.
our backs and he'll start trusting
Oh,
us a little more.
I'm thinking of a very different Black Sheep. I'm thinking of Chris Farley and David Spade.
York.
That's obviously not the Black Sheep you're talking about. Oh, shoot. Big Stephen King fan. It's interesting to see the adaptations of his work. Is it interesting? I mean, it's interesting, I guess. It's rarely satisfying. What's the best one?
Are you satisfied?
What's the best Stephen King
now?
adaptation? You want to say The Shining, although he famously doesn't like that. He said it's like what is his line about The Shining? It's like a hot rod with no engine in it. It's all like aesthetics.
Use it now, can I?
Nothing under the hood.
Expect to get your way all the
which
time.
is a fair criticism, I think.
Agent Morgan.
I think it was saying like casting Nicholson was a mistake. Like, where's the tragedy in the story? Like, he gets to the hotel, he's already insane from the day he gets there. Like, there's no ramping up of, oh Jesus, George.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach.
We've all got our secrets, do we not?
We can understand that, right, Zach? Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
Pretty much.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Big fan of horror comedies? Yeah, me too. Children of the Corn was a short story.
Anyone is suspicious.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever read the original story there. Was it any good?
He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
That's a sitcom ending to that chapter. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Oh, that's a fun movie. Would it be too obvious for the creepy capitalist with the skull mask to be the villain? Too obvious. No way. No way that's it, right? Oh, this is a very different Black Sheep. My favorite scary movie lately is Coherence. I haven't seen that one. Dr. Sleep. I haven't seen Dr. Sleep either. I'm like so behind on movies. It's been a few years for that since that's come out too, right? I'm just like blowing it. They made $50 million from the canned cereal, but there is a $500 million in pending litigation because the cans were made in China and might cause cancer. Oh shit! Do I really want to wade into that? I don't know that it's like how deep in the relationship are we, right? Because if we're just like going on the first date, and she's like, by the way, I got this hanging over my head. I'm just like, I don't know that I need that stress in my life. How about you give me a call after you sort all that out? If you're already committed, then maybe it's like, okay, let me be your support structure as you work through this tough time.
Welcome back, everyone.
But, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
It's past 2100.
Past your bedtime.
Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Let me guess,
Thanks,
it's a
Thomas.
long drive over there.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
How do I get home? You're my ride. Aren't you? Or wait, no. Right, okay. I was kind of joking about the capitalist being the villain. He's definitely a villain. Anyone labeled capitalist is, but he is not the villain. He can't be. We'll see. I expect many twists and turns in this tale. Nothing is as it appears, right? Except so far everything is as it appears. Not even in terms of story, just like in terms of general like puzzle design or whatever. Like there's no depth to anything. You finna drive. All right. Let's check the map here and just see where we're heading. I want the big map. The big map. Here we go. Or we could do a racing mini game. We can have some fun with it real quick. Or potentially go fishing. Kind of curious about that. I've never enjoyed fishing in like any game. It's like one of the least interesting potential mini games to me, but give it a shot. And it shows up a lot, right? Like that's one of the most common things for like to show up in a game, right? Just like let's shoehorn fishing into this. Why? Considering like the popularity of like plenty of people like to fish, but like it's not like a big overlap. Like it's not like, oh, typical gamer probably also enjoys fishing in their spare time, right? Can't imagine like the Venn diagram, like the middle area on the Venn diagram is like huge with those two interests. My dad got so mad at me playing Grand Theft Auto growing up. Now that I'm grown, I see why. Yeah? That one, I'm trying to think. Like for a while I wasn't allowed to play a lot of stuff, but then like parental oversight started to like lapse in high school. And then it was just like, now we're just doing whatever. Not even high school, like late middle school, I guess. And I guess at that age, like, some parents are still going to be sticklers, but I don't know. Most of them are like, yeah, go watch the rated R movie, whatever, you know. There are worse things you could be doing with your time out there. I played GTA growing up and it turned out great. We all turned out great, right? There were no consequences. Are we... Hold on. Can we get there this way? Oh, shoot. Wait, how do I recenter? What? I wish I could just zoom out. Why won't I can only zoom in? Like, I'm already close enough. Like, I don't need to be this close. I want a more... Alright, so... Just, yeah, we can just come up here and then take a right at this main road and then follow that until the first... There we go. Is this where we're going, though? That's the community center. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Do we need to go home first to our hotel? This is probably where we need to go, right? Wait a second. Can we go there and just wait? Maybe? Let's try it. Yeah, my cousin, you know him. Yeah, I used to trade games and hide. Yeah. Yep. No, I know. I know that set of parents, and they are definitely not the kind of parents I was talking about. Where like, oh, most parents didn't care, but some parents out there, they continue to care, long past the point where they're even like legally allowed to care. They'll still put their foot down. Strict for sure. Yeah. Basically like, yeah, I remember like, because we were sharing the house in college, right? Just like, oh, but whenever they came down to visit, it was like, okay, everyone like get assembled here in this room. Like, here's the game plan to parent-proof our house. It's like, dude, we're like 20 now. Do we still need to keep? Yes, we still got to do it. Please, I need everyone to help out with this. That was a situation like the parents come down to visit, and it's like, we have to pick up every cigarette butt out in the yard. It's like, okay, but like, what if can't we just say like, and it's true, like they're just cigarette butts from like other people that like came to parties or something, right? They're not ours. Like, no, there can't be any. We can't let slip the fact that there were smokers at our place, like the place where we live. It's like, oh my god. Okay, let's get out there and start picking up butts. Wild times, right? What did y'all do for fun in college? I've heard so many stories of Forest Hill. Yeah, it's a treasure trove of tales. All right, so can we just like get down to business here? I know we're early. But check out Coherence, an indie psychological thriller. I will do that. For our podcast that we're doing, I've been having to watch the all of the Friday the 13th and
people to come between 1500 and
Nightmare on Elm Street movies. So once those are done,
right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Yeah, see, I thought so, but like, can you just like let me wait? Is there an option to wait? There isn't, is there? I can't just like pass the time. Damn, man, even like Shenmue 2 on Dreamcast did that. It's my favorite scary movie I've seen in a while. Right on. That's a... Do you know, is it available anywhere to watch easily? Is it on like any streaming services at the moment? Which I can check after this. I was just curious if you knew off the top of your head. But if there's like a place nearby to sleep, then I could pass the time that way, right? But of course, all the random ass places we've been able to take a snooze thus far, when we really need to take one, nothing to be found, huh? Should we have ourselves a sparkling milk coffee? Go dumpster diving. Or we can hide. Hide? Now, why would we want to do that? Interesting. Interesting. It's on Word. We'll check out the pod. Oh, yeah. We would love for you to check it out. Thank you in advance if you do. We just talked about we're doing Freddy vs. Jason month, right? So we did the Friday the 13th and A Nightmare on Elm Street NES games and kind of like compared and contrasted those. I'm glad that Friday the 13th game is done. Good God. And so next step is like we're going to compare some of the movies. So I've had to watch every single one of those movies. I just watched Jason Goes to Hell last night. I'd never seen it. And oh my God, that movie was absolute dog shit. I just couldn't believe how, like, some of those movies are pretty bad. I think this is the worst one. So the woman that did the music for that movie is Norwegian. They slope off. Yeah, except like number 6, Jason Lives, is like suddenly like, actually this is like a fun movie. I think probably the best one in my mind, other than like the original is kind of cool. You know, I don't think any of them are good movies, to be honest. But I think I like 6 the best. I don't think that's a hot take or anything. Oh shoot. One of these days I'm gonna get this controller right. So, where are we going now? We gotta wait. I guess we gotta go to the hotel and sleep or something, right? But this is marking the hospital, and why is it marking the hospital? Why would we go there? Where's our Galaxy of Terror? You haven't seen it yet? I just heard the music person was Norwegian. Do we see a hotel? I have no idea where it would be. If only I could just zoom out and look at the whole goddamn town here. Just from a proper vantage point. What is this? This is as zoomed out as I can get. Jesus. Is there any way to more easily, like, find where things are? Harry's mansion. I don't even know where to look. I can't remember where it was in relation to anything else. Should we go to the hospital? I think maybe we can snooze at the hospital. There are beds in there. All we got to do is pass the time, right? We seem to be able to snooze most places, except the one place where, like, we've arrived early and just can't do anything here yet. I don't know. Let's go out of here. Let's... Brian's house? What if we went to Brian's house? Or to the sheriff's department? The sheriff's department wasn't far from the hotel, right? Is this it? Electrical substation. I feel like I just looked at that. Over here? George's house. Let's just go into town and see what we find there. And I applaud your diligent Norwegianness. There are only 5.5 million Norwegians, so we tend to latch on to the ones that make it. I like it. I like the sense of camaraderie. We need to turn around and, yeah, follow this road out. Okay. Whoops. One of the largest countries in Europe. One of the smallest populations. Yeah, I guess I didn't know that. I didn't know your population size. Do you know, like, what's the percent of the country that's, like, sort of inhabited? Because I imagine you're mostly condensed down in, like, the cities? One-third of the population live in the Oslo metro area. A third, wow. So we can do math, right? It's like almost, what, 2 million? 1.7 or whatever it is? No, that's not right. Or is it? Should we go to the, let's go to the sheriff's department, see if we can take a nap there. Wait, was that it? I can't keep, I look at the map and it just immediately evaporates from my brain. This next right, and then, this is it? Wait, where was it? Which one was it? Okay, that building. Take a right, and then... Yeah. Okay. Sprawl in and around Oslo. Then a good chunk live in Bergen, the second largest city. Most people live in urban areas. I think that's probably true. And in a number of countries, right? Tomorrow I have to drive 6 hours to my parents' house. For distance reference, how far could that go in Norway? Would I still be in Norway or in another country? West Ocean. Yeah, it's like, that's funny, like, so being here in Japan, like, whenever I talk to people about, like, driving some distance, and they're like, it's so far away. I'm like, well, how far is it? And they're like, it's like an hour by car. I'm just like, an hour by car? That's what I do to, like, I drive that to see my friends on the weekend, or, like, if I'm lucky. You know what I mean? They're like, in college, it was like, or, like, in places I've lived, like, oh, yeah, all right, let me, like, hop in the car for, like, 14 hours and drive home for this holiday. It just blows their mind. Like, you could just drive the whole country in that time, just about. It's like, yeah, we Americans, we drive. We drive a lot. For long periods of time. North, you could drive for 30 hours straight and still be in Norway. Yeah, I can see that. I think I remember looking at, like, the length that Japan was going to take, like, I was, like, trying to figure it out, because, like, I can get to the north. I've gone up to, like, Aomori a couple times. And that's, like, an 8 hour, no, it's, like, 8 and 10 hours, between 8 and 10 hours drive from where I am. And I'm just, like, a couple hours north of Tokyo.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Well, we've got time now, don't we?
Talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
This is closed, right? Son of a bitch. I just want to find a bed somewhere and pass the time. Is there any way to pass the time? Tomorrow I'm going to drive 2 states away. We're all one country, but the states all kind of feel like different unofficial countries. Yeah, sometimes. That's true. Shoot. Where are we going? We're just wasting time. Oh, you know what? It does tell me places I can sleep, doesn't it? I'm just realizing that on this main map. Let's go catch some Z's at the Bergamot Farm. Why not? Let's try a new place. All right, get in the car and just go out to this main street here. Take a left. Sleep in a hayloft, I guess, since we don't know where to look for our hotel. I kind of want to see Polly again, though. We love Polly, don't we? Geography plays a big part, I guess. There are no roads in or out of where I live. The only way is boat or plane. Right. Because you were saying you're up in Alaska, right? Norway is a very long country, like entire east coast of the U.S. long. I didn't realize it was that long. With worse roads. Locals, well, with worse roads? Might have to verify that. Because we got some pretty bad roads. Yeah, we don't tend to invest in that in any number of places. All right, we're just going to follow this until, what is this? Fiona Freckles. Where was that farm? Here we go. So it's going to be on the left, not far from here. When we have a road on the right, that's where we need to look out on the left for the next street. Okay. The locals drive me crazy when they have to drive all the way across town because it's 20 minutes anywhere max. Oh, shoot. Looking at chat. And mandatory ferries unless you want to drive through Sweden. Oh, well, we know Frederick doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to drive through Sweden, now does he? We are also kind of disconnected from the rest of Europe since we are on the coast of a peninsula. Artificial Soul, what's going on? Welcome. 20 minutes anywhere. Yeesh. Yikes. Depending on where you're living, you can sort of like reset. Like, I wouldn't have batted an eye at that time in my life, but now it's like, oh man, all the way over there. You kind of get used to it, like being here and not having to go so far for a lot of things. And then I take the train a lot too, because that's like super convenient. So it's like, I gotta park somewhere? I gotta drive there? Because the train is so easy. Could we have just... Can we do this? No. No, of course not. Is this where we're sleeping, maybe? Where can we catch some Z's? It did show me on the map, right? And that's by car, right? And hello, how goes it? Yeah, it's going well. How you doing? By car, you have to drive through Sweden, then cross a bridge to go by tunnel to Denmark. If we ignore the bridge and tunnel, then you have to go through Finland and Russia to get to the rest of Europe. I guess I didn't realize that. That's wild. So 6 hours doesn't get you that far from here. More centrally in Europe, you could go far. I would personally like an excuse to go through Finland. I would love to go there. Yeah, this is where we can take a nap. Maybe just get out of the car and hoof it over to this here barn. I guess we're sleeping in the barn? Is that what that's indicating? What happens if we try and hit the horse? I'm just curious. That's what happens. Now we know. The more you know. Round trip through the Nordics would be a good vacation. Round trip as in around Sweden, never entering it. No, I gotta go to the homeland of ABBA. I told you. I'm making a pilgrimage for ABBA. Oh, this isn't it. It's right there on my map. The next building. Oh, this one. Wait a second. Now, that explains why I was a little confused. You might think, oh, on my map, the big building is where I can take a rest. So let me go to the big building. But no, actually, we're going to the little shack here, which is bigger than this one. We've got, yep. That's that. Okay. What time is it? It's 21:52, right? Okay. So we got to get to 1500. Wait a second. 1500 the next day? So we'd have to sleep like, wait, what? 17 hours? Is that right? That's how long we have to wait? All right. We can't even sleep that long. I better get something to eat soon, Zach. Should we just keep sleeping? Start in Denmark. Cruise ship to Oslo. Train and cruise the entire length of Norway into Finland, down the length of Finland, fly home. Sounds like a plan. I might have to do that. Good idea. I don't know what I was thinking just now, right? I was like, why did I come into this menu? To eat some... What is going to be our healthy breakfast today? What are we thinking? Maybe some saltines? Saltines and a whole lot of lollipops. of course, we're still like far away from our time. Just sleep again, I guess. How long should we sleep? How fast did we get over here from where we need to be? Maybe sleep till like what are our options again? Are you gonna? There we go. We can do 3 hours. 12, 1. I guess that's 6 would be overshooting it. So let's do that. Seriously though, Sweden is a beautiful country, especially some of the cities. Yeah, I actually do want to go. I mean, if you're really like given the opportunity, the money, the time, most places, like if you ask me, like, do you want to go? Like, yes, absolutely. Independent of ABBA, I want to go. All right. Now watch this. I'm probably like, it's going to take longer than I thought it would, and I'm going to like miss the window of time to get in there, right? Because of some bullshit. That wasn't it. Oh, right here? That's how we get out. For nature, I prefer the fjords of Norway. I'd love to see those. So is this the horror part of this month, also including this game, which I've heard was horrible? This is like a, I mean, it's like a scary game in its own right. It's not scary, but it is attempting to be. It's like horrific in like subject matter and the enemies and all that. I wouldn't call this game horrible, though. I don't know what I would call it. I am loving almost every second of this experience. Like, there's so many ridiculously terrible design choices across the board. There's so many like moments of tedium. It's like there's no, so far there's like absolutely zero depth to any of like the combat or mechanics, and yet I can't stop. And so what does that say, right? How do we feel about a game that like just like you can't look away from because of the experience you're having? It's really unlike anything I've played in maybe ever, but it's so strange and like unintentionally funny. Like, I have not laughed this hard at like anything in a long time. Like even things that are like trying on their face to be comedies. It is hysterical. It's so bad that it's very, very, very good. And even some of the things like that are hilarious about it, that are good, it's like it's not even that that's bad. It's just strange. It's like it's like, I don't know. It's like game done like created by AI in certain places. Like, we don't really have a full understanding of like why you humans seek out these experiences, but we're going to try and assemble something here for you based on what we've seen elsewhere. And like, it just doesn't work, but then it kind of does. It's chaos. It's beautiful, beautiful chaos. I can see why it's a cult class. Yeah, for sure. Emphasis on the cult part. Yeah. Heavy emphasis on the cult. I'm pretty sure it's not a, yeah, I don't think it's bad. Like, there are some things that are like, this feels bad right now. The driving feels bad. And also, I'm trying to remember, like, I can't remember what year was it. It's Xbox 360, though. Was it 2013? I know you looked it up, Frederick, but, so, like, when you return to a game like that, I think it's of the era in a lot of respects. And yeah, I don't know how intentional it is, right? Like, they are, like, very obviously, like, going for the Twin Peaks thing, so... Like, some of the things I'm like, I don't really know, like with some of these animations, whatever, like, I don't know, it's just so absurd that if they are like winking at the camera, because like that's the thing, like when stuff is like winking at the camera, it's usually sort of evident. This one, it almost like all of the silliness feels like it is earnest. Like, it feels unintentional, and if it's intentional, that just means it's like top tier artistic achievement, right? There was a sequel, but it's really weird. Yeah, there is a sequel. That might be a Switch exclusive. It's available here on the Switch. Probably won't get to it.
Emily arranged for people to come between 1500
I got some other.
and 1700.
We can't do anything. Yeah, let's just wait here.
Let's come back at the right time.
I got some other spooky things I want to do. Some maybe like properly spooky things in the next couple weeks before Halloween. So this might be our last ridiculous game. Although I really wanted to do D2. I really love D2 on the Dreamcast, and that game is fucking absurd. That would like. It would be a nice pairing to follow this up with that, because that's a wild ass game. 2010. PS3 and Xbox. 2013. That's right. That's what you said. It's similar to Drakengard, a bad game if you look at the gameplay mechanics, but there's a genius behind it. Would you rather have 3 tacos or 5 tacos? That's tough. That's very tough. There's no middle ground. We can't go for 4 tacos. It's got to be 3 or 5. Can I save tacos? I mean, the answer is always whatever the number is, like the higher number of tacos. Absolutely. There's really no way to pass the time, huh? Am I just missing that? Do I just have to stand? Like, I don't want to go anywhere because I'll be too far away for when, like, we got to wait 2 hours. How quickly is time taken by? Like, this is straight up bad. Like, for this to be the case. Like, I'm all about having, like, the passage of time or whatever, but, like I mentioned it before, like, even Shenmue 2. I don't think the original Shenmue had it until they re-released it, like, the remaster. But the second one did have you... It had the option for you to, like, get to a place early and then just, like, kind of wait there at the front door. The first one did not, and that's why they had so many, like, arcades and, like, little, like, novelty experiences set up around town, right? Like, you go, you know, play, like, Space Harrier. You could go gamble. You could go arm wrestle somebody down at the pier. You know, you could do all these things while you're waiting. Maybe there are things out in town to do. But, shoot, I don't know. If you can't finish eating them, they atomic explode. I can eat 3 for 1 meal, but 5 is a bit much. Yeah, I think I could eat 5 tacos, no problem. I know I can. I wonder how many... What's the time? Yeah, right. What's the time frame? How long do you have? I wonder how many tacos, you know... Sometimes you think you can do more than you can, like conveyor belt sushi here. I always think I can do more. I can do, like, the most I've ever done are, like, I think it was it was 13 plates of, like, the 2-piece inari. So that's like 26 pieces of, like, inari sushi, which I thought was a lot. And just, like, I talked to other, like, mostly guys, because they're, like,
Zach,
generally, you know, the bigger eaters. And they're like, oh yeah, I can put away like 40 when I go in there. It's like, oh man, no, I'm just not winning any sushi eating competitions. 1 hour 15 minutes to eat 5 tacos? Easy peasy. What else you got for me? I don't even need the hour. Give me 15 minutes. Done and dusted. I don't know. Let's go look for something to do for an hour and 46 minutes here. Right? I'm not just going to stand here in the parking lot. I don't know what to do, though. What's something close by we could go experience? I could eat 5, or wait a second. Driving and reading. If I eat 3 kind of fast and wait a bit, then I could comfortably eat 5 without feeling stuffed. I could eat 5 in 15 minutes, but I'm just considering my own well-being. I don't want to feel too full. Yeah. Well, right. You'd probably be, like, uncomfortably full, but, like, if it's just, like, a challenge, like an eating challenge, I don't think I'd have a problem. I might not even feel that full. I don't know. 5 tacos? I did a hot dog eating competition in college once. I think I got to, it was either 8 or 9. I remember looking down at the table and, like, everyone else was, like, into the double digits, and I'm like, do I continue? Like, there's just no way. There's no way I'm winning this. So, like, I gave up there on the spot and just, like, leisurely had my 9th hot dog. I was already, like, halfway through it. It was either 8th or 9th. And that, I think, is, like, the most abdominal pain I've ever been in my life. That was awful. So I should be more careful about just, like, going willy-nilly into an eating competition. Let's check out the wine glass over here while we're waiting. Oh shit, we're out of gas. All right. Wait a second. What are we gonna do? Oh man, one of these days. Challenge includes the option of just 3 with no doubt. That's true. That's true. It really just was a would you rather. That's a good point. So would you rather feel, like, uncomfortably full, or like you wish you had just one more taco in you? Where's the gas station? Man, what happens if we run out of gas? What do we do? Where's the nearest gas station? Is it just the one gas station?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah. Now, I don't
Hey,
see
Serena, what's
so
going
I
on?
missed.
How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Howdy, howdy. I think I'm choosing 3. No point in stressing about a nuke or ending up... Yeah, you're right. I think I'm still going to go 5. But I respect your choice. Did we have a gas station close by? I mean, if you don't down a drink whole, you could eat 5 tacos, no problem. That's what I was thinking. Like, let's keep up in that number. 7, 8, you know, I don't know. Let's get wild with it. Especially now, like, being just generally starved of Mexican food for like 6+ years, being here in Japan. Like, yeah, bring out 5 tacos, 10, 15. Never stop. Serena, you played this one before? I think it's just the one gas station. Is that true? We are too far away to get there, and we don't have enough time. What do we do? What do we do? God, I can't zoom any farther out of this map, and it's driving me nuts. I just want to see the whole town. Just want to see it all, man. How do I get a bird's eye view of this whole area? I don't even know where to look. What was his name again? Jack something? Do we see a gas station icon anywhere? What is this? Jim Green. Bedtime soon. Just thought I'd pop in. You enjoy Parasite Eve? I loved Parasite Eve too. It was so much fun. I think I liked it better than the first one. I know I did. I liked both games. It got a little difficult at the end. I was having a hard time in that last area. But we made it through. What were your thoughts on it? I'm trying to remember. Just have your family mail you taco supplies. All you need is ground beef. That's true. In fact, I'm making tacos after the stream. Oh, rubbing it in. I haven't, but I heard of it before. Seems way calmer than I imagined. Oh, well, you haven't been in here for some of the more chaotic sections. I don't know where to go for this gas station. I guess let's just... Shit, man, we're like almost out of gas. I guess we'll find out what happens in that situation. Oh, wait. There we go. We still got all this time, too. We could go get gas now. Damn, we want tacos now? See, it's spreading. The hunger.
Zach,
the hunger intensifies.
Here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Oh, trust me, I know. We were there twice.
All those people. What do you think, Zach?
It's closed. What are you doing being closed in the middle of the day? When are you open? Oh my God. Nothing. There's just nothing to do with this downtime. There's nothing to do. We got to find this gas station. All right, where... This is like the most frustrating way to try and look at a map. Is like all zoomed in and just having to pan over it like from here. Were we by the lake? It was kind of over by the lake, right? Maybe it was up this way. That's the end. That's the end of that. That's the end of town. We got the wilderness up here. What if we just like brute forced across the... But it goes on like forever up here. Dang sucks, I missed the majority of it. I'm sure chaos incoming as soon as we're kind of like in a dead zone right now. I'm waiting for like the next event to kick off. So like there's an in-game clock, right? I can't go into this community center until 1500. But like until then, I'm just like dicking around. So I was like, and then I realized I was out of gas. So now I'm trying to find a gas station. But like this is as far as you can zoom out on the map. So I don't even know like what direction to go in. I'm just like trying to find it. I guess there's just the one gas station in town. Everything, there's only one of everything, and it's all run by one person. Where have we not checked? I should also be sleeping soon. Sleep after taco, that's right. Priorities. Yeah, I gotta get off here soon too. I gotta eat, and then we got afternoon work time. So It's like it crossed my mind. Like, is there a way to like search via icon, or all we can do is zoom in? There's no other way to do it. Where was that gas station? I have to like chart a course before setting out because I don't know where I'm going, right? Maybe just start driving, and I can't really just start driving willy-nilly because I'm almost out of gas, and also I'm gonna run out of time. Dude, I don't know. We're just gonna drive back to the community center, and if I had just like stood around out there, I guess we'd be ready to start now, right? Let's just get on with it. Is there more than one map? I mean, I always like consider the possibility that like I've missed. We can do this with our free time. That I've missed something along the way, because like I'm not the smartest guy. I miss a lot of stuff, so there's that possibility. But from what I can tell, that's the only way to look at the map. That's it. A record player. Yeah, don't mind if I do. You making 3 tacos? No, 5. 5. You only live once. You can't get off on Twitch. It's TOS. That's true. I'm about to break it here. Enjoy this last stream before I get banned for breaking terms of service. I know. I said stream doesn't end. Stream does end. But unfortunately, all good things, all bad things too, also come to an end. Bad things also come to an end. You've been on and honestly streaming work life. So proud. Oh, thank you. You helped me. Serena was a supporter from the very beginning. Emissary Vex, you were here from pretty early on too. One of the first. Oh boy. Now what? Shit. Oh, we reset. Okay, I'll be more careful next time. Not only are we low on gas, we're low on car health. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. All right. Back up we go. 3rd time's the charm. Once again to the community center. I think we can take it from here. Is there a way to fast forward the clock, and also don't you need gas? Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I got to the place and I was like, I was expecting there to be a way to like fast forward or like wait. But the only way you can wait is to go find a place to sleep. But now, like, I'm close enough where like I can't sleep. I think the shortest amount of time I can sleep is 3 hours, and I gotta wait an hour and a half. So I can't sleep away the time. Oh fuck, we're getting the low gas warning. It's like, I don't know, I can't find the gas station on the map. I don't even know which direction to drive in. At this point, I would have to drive blindly out and hope that like we stumble across an area, which I would do, except I'm at 8%. I would break down and also run out of time. I don't really know what to do, to be honest. I don't know how we get out of this one. Maybe they like we can get towed, or like there's some sort of penalty you pay or something. There's no way that would just like. I mean, here's how we find out, right? Let's just drive around this parking lot and see what happens when we hit 0. We got the time to discover something here. We got the time for experimentation. Five. So how's everyone doing? What's new? Emissary Vex deserves the credit too. All of you do. Every single one of you. No matter how long you've been hanging around, I appreciate y'all. I really do. Just for fun. I don't understand the goal right now. Oh, you like those emotes? Thank you. Yeah, Frederick in here was so generous with the gift subs that I got a couple more spaces that I got to utilize here soon. Goal this week is to get the last few spots filled up with something goofy or fun. Yeah, the goal. So we're supposed to go to the community center here at 1500. We're at 1334, right? So we got like an hour and a half and some change, or just under an hour and a half. So that's the goal in the game. But like I'm here too early, but there's like nothing I can do except wait for the clock to tick by. I haven't found a way to fast forward time other than to sleep. I can't sleep any longer, or else I'll sleep too long. I guess I could have, right? Because I have until 1700. There is a window. I'm an idiot. I should have just slept longer, and I would have been within the window. I didn't need to be here right at 3 o'clock. But now it's... it'd be cutting it close. Now I can't even get back. I'm out of gas. Now we're at 0. I'm just curious what happens when you run out of gas. It's like, I don't know how to get to the gas station. I don't know where it is. Let's see what happens here. We're slowing down. We're slowing down. Should we just like park it? We don't want to be an obstruction to anyone trying to get in and out of this parking lot. Oh my god, is this what happens? Is this what happens? You continue to be able to drive the car. This is the speed at which you go. Which means I'm gonna have to get out of here driving this speed. Are we gonna be like locked into this speed from now on? Is that the state of affairs? I was thinking like maybe there's some like fail-safe mechanism in the game, right? Like the car breaks down to have the option to, I don't know, call somebody or something. Is that it? Oh my god. Is that it? Tired at the moment trying out Black Desert Online game. Oh yeah? Let me know how that is. I'm curious. I've seen the
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come
I know. We're here too early.
We can't do anything here right now.
Just busy doing PvP and Guild Wars too. Oh yeah? How's that going? We did it for science, but you have to move this fast as a penalty. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to happen, to be honest. I don't know what I expected to happen, but it wasn't that. Fuck me, man. We just like, now we just have to just run around here for like, can I like, I can't take a nap somewhere or like, oh, I guess I could take another car. Oh. I can take any car? All right. Look at that. Well, shit. Crisis averted. Okay. I didn't think I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. Thank you, Deadly Premonition. We're doing Grand Theft Auto vibes here suddenly. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what am I gonna do? Do I just like give up on the game? No, but like maybe I do that off stream. Like that would be like, how long would it take me to drive to the unknown destination at that speed? I'd have to be driving around blindly at that speed. It's like, I don't know. Put on a podcast and just grind it out. All right, we're going back down into town again because we got time. I'm curious. Like, I could go sleep for 3 hours, but then I've only got 16 minutes to get back here. What's the play? 15 minutes. That might be foolish. After all this, we just like wait too long, you know? But we got a full gas tank, so let's go look for some kicks here in town. And I think then we're gonna pop into the community center, give our speech, and then I think that's gonna be the last thing we do here on the stream here today. It's been a fun one. I get used to this. Yo. Japan education system, give me some more half days, please. Some more mornings off. The option to sleep in the car would be nice. Or just like to not have to sleep, just to wait, you know? Shenmue figured it out, like I keep saying. Just go wait somewhere and just let the time pass. Does it really take 15 minutes to get back there? I don't know. Maybe not. Am I here at the farm? Where was the farm? We could probably do it, right? Let's just do it. It's better than... Oh my god. Or we could do this for a little while. Where was the barn? The barn's way over here. Let's see how fast we can get over there. Maybe we do that. Go take a snooze, then drive like a maniac. Back up. I guess with all like, I was at a leisurely pace just now. And I made it over here in about, good God. What, like 6 minutes? I think we can do this. And it would be nice to have some pressure, you know what I mean? Like some stakes, since we've just been sort of like drifting through this miasma of tedium. Was this it? Or it's farther down. I can't get this Switch controller right. I just can't do it. It's over here. That's it. Although, it's not nighttime anymore. Can we do it in the... There'd probably be the Z icon if we could do it at the Sheriff's Department. I hope none of these amazing 22 viewers decide to follow and widen the gap further. Wink, wink. Oh, Mr. Red Eye coming in here, trying to throw a wrench into the gears. And that's when we get 22 follows in a row, just so we can stay ahead of Mr. Red Eye. What's the status? We still, what is it, 3? I gotta imagine your wonderful conduct during Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero took you up and over. Like, I was thinking as I was watching you play that, like, if you are not, like, screaming and breaking your controller, like, you deserve to be ahead of me now. Showing such restraint. Maybe I can't get back there in time. Look, we're at 53. It's gonna be 7 minutes that we have to get back there. We're not even here. 5 minutes to spare. I think that's not the plan. I'll overshoot it. We gotta wait out this last hour. Let's find someone interesting in town to I don't know, share an experience with. What can we do? Here's a building. Let's go into the building and see what's there. You keep pulling ahead. You know? 6 now. 6? Oh boy. The people they love Deadly Premonition. It's nothing to do with me. It's just this experience. They're like, oh, let me come back to the place where I can get some more of this.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
I have not forgotten that, and I will never forget that. The number of times I've heard it.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Let's take a peek in here. Country ham. How about y'all? I could certainly go for some salted Virginia ham. Mouth watering. So there's a goodie in here. Let's get inside this person's apartment. Let's sleep in their bed. Let's shave in their sink. Let's get crazy with it. June does podcasts now. I've been in the cave. Honestly, that's the original reason I started doing Twitch. My buddy was like, let's do a podcast. And I was thinking, like, maybe if I, like, started on Twitch, like, playing some of the games we're talking about on the podcast, and, you know, it would, like, help build a community. And, like, you know, people could, like, listen to the show and, like, come back or, like, come through and, like, watch the Twitch stream of the game. But then I decided I'm equally invested in both, like, separately. So I'm not even playing, like, the podcast games on the stream so much. We're kind of doing different things. There's a little bit of overlap. Like, I did a little bit of we're doing our Halloween episodes, right? So we're doing, like, Freddy vs. Jason month. So I did play the Friday the 13th NES game a little bit on stream, as well as the Nightmare on Elm Street one, but just like a couple streams of each. I didn't do the whole thing because I don't know. There's just more interesting things that I want to do here. Limited time. And I got some games that I just really want to get to. But yeah, if you feel like listening, we would love to have another download. And let me know what you think if you do. This week, we're talking about the movies. Freddy vs. Jason. Well, the separate franchises. The culmination at the end of the month is the movie Freddy vs. Jason, which we have not seen. So we're kind of like tallying as we go, like which experience is better, which franchise, like movie versus movie, game versus game. So far, Freddy is way in the lead, and I imagine he will stay there. Okay, let's just, I guess, do a bit of this. Any prominent homes on the map that we could, like, pop into? Say hello. Doing a little bit of everything. Podcast, art, gaming, you know? Trying to get my interests to converge and see what happens when I don't know, double up on some things, right? If I do enough things poorly at the same time, maybe it'll cover for the fact that I'm doing them poorly. Right? Oh. Freddy and Jason are in a Mortal Kombat game together, aren't they? That's true. We didn't even consider. Oh my god. What a missed opportunity, because the first thing he did was Mortal Kombat, right? We read the Mortal Kombat novel. Oh my goodness, Mr. Red Eye. Thank you. I have to bring this to my co-host's attention. Like, we have missed something here. We need to return. Maybe it's like a bonus episode. Talk about Mortal Kombat 10, right? Are they both in there? Jason's definitely in there. Was Freddy Krueger in Mortal Kombat 10? That's the one that had all the, like the movie monsters, like the villains, right? I definitely remember seeing something like that in MK10. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Who was in there? Leatherface was in there, right? Was there a Xenomorph? Freddy was top tier in one of the games even. No kidding. Just top tier in general, right? Like, now that I'm finished watching all those god-awful Friday the 13th movies, the last couple were seriously bad. Oh my god. Jason Goes to Hell is like one of the worst movie experiences I've had in recent memory. Watching like a properly crafted movie from Wes Craven, the master himself, is like, yes, this is what it feels like to watch a good movie again. I almost forgot what the kind of movie magic that can be experienced. At this point, I think we're taking viewer requests. What should we do with the 54 remaining minutes before the community center opens that we just can't seem to... We just can't seem to just wait that time out. We gotta just wait in-game for the time to pass, little by little. Let's just peek in the window of the diner. Why not? Everything's closed. Why is it closed in the middle of the day? Just 'cause. Just 'cause it is. Boogie down. Like, it's almost 3 p.m. Nothing's open. Drive into the middle of nowhere, I guess. You know, it was so much fun the first time. And we weren't in the middle of nowhere that time. Is that what we should do? So you have to run all the way back to town. Forget that would eat up the time. Where's my car? It's gone. I peek in the window for 1 fucking second, and someone drives off with the sheriff's car. I guess we got another. I guess it's here. Someone parked it for us. Thank you, Good Samaritan. Also, I mean, like, serious Good Samaritan, you're like putting your like everything on the line. Like, I'm risking imprisonment. Like, if I were caught like getting into the sheriff's car, they would assume I'm stealing like a police vehicle, and like it's not gonna go well for me. But I'm like that invested in seeing this car parked properly that I'm gonna risk it all. Not even a mini game. I'm looking for mini games. That's why I was like going to all these icons on the map. Like, yo, can you like let me pop into like anything? Just like let me go watch something, see something, shop for something. But everything's closed. It's just there's nothing to do except peek in the windows of locked buildings. Then walk back and never. That's right. That's why I was like, should I go try and take a nap? It's too risky because we're too close to the time. This game is so realistic. Bumming around town waiting for the shot. Yeah, it is. Just nothing to do. Peak experience. I think I need a little more escapism in my escapism. This is just too real. All we need is like a restaurant with like a 2-hour-long wait. Like, we need to go join a queue. Because, oh, everybody's just raving about these dumplings. Let's go wait in a sea of people half the day away just so we can experience this. Let's do it. Why not? There's nothing better to do with our lives. 911? Yeah, someone stole my car and parked it. They were wearing a red vest and they're currently standing outside the restaurant. Oh, man. No, what are we doing? We're not going to drive up there. Foolishly. We're not going to go where we're supposed to be going. We're way too early. Where can we go? Oh my god. I'm never going to get that right. I say it every time I do it too. This Switch Pro controller, like the one button is slightly elevated above the other. Let's go to the electrical substation. Let's see what that's got going on. Rubble. What if I, like, shot these barrels? Would that blow up the rocks and we can get in there? Oh, I can't. I just can't take my gun out anytime, can I? No, we're not doing that. Never mind. Okay. But there's a goodie right there. Look at that goodie. Look at that. Just begging to be swiped. Can we get down in there somehow? There's probably some event that takes place that takes us to this location, right? That's probably what this is. Time to catch some sleep. Hopefully you find a way to speed things up. I think we're well past the point of hoping for that. I've given up all hope. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good rest. And I'll see you next time. Have to pop into your next Yakuza stream. Whenever that's going to be. 40 minutes. 40 minutes left. All right, so there wasn't much to do here. How about this house here? Do you want the cheat code for the crossbow? I've gotten this far without cheating. It's tempting though.
Zach, is there
How about we
something here
compromise?
you
Can you
wanna
give me the
check
cheat
out?
code
We
for
need to be
big
at
head
the
mode?
community center by 1500
Oh my
today.
god, yes I know.
Just
I know.
think of talking in front of all those people.
Just think about it again. One more time, for old time's sake. Yeah, let's do big head mode. Bobblehead. Nobody's home, but nobody's out in town. What is everybody doing? Everything's locked. Nobody's doing much anything. They're all just driving around in their cars. That's the only life we're seeing anywhere. Driving where? Just around. Not stopping because there's no destination at which we could potentially stop because everything's closed down. How about this? How about this window? Are we going to get some goodies, like some cha-ching for looking in that window, though? We're collecting windows. We're collecting peaks. Hot dog. Did we call? That wasn't much of a call. Just shaking the head, huh? What about, like, trying a knock or a doorbell? It's locked. But we can go into their garage. How about calling from here? Nope. No dice. It's locked. This is a very normal fixture, right? These kinds of doors in a garage? That's something we usually have, right? A bar. carport. Let's just check out the neighborhood. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can't even pet the dog. Losing points, deadly premonition. Losing points. Can we shake our head at this door? No. All right. Where to? We can check out whatever that is. Oh, you know what? There's a I should have been fishing. We could have been fishing, right? That's something we could be doing. Kind of late now. It's like staring me right in the face. Like, yeah, go try to fish. That's how to pass the time. I don't know what I'm thinking. Which... Oh, now I'm seeing the icon for the gas station. There it is. Where were you this whole time? Where were you? Let's go over here. Whoops. I love the unsettling gong sound effect. There are some very good sound effects. And they like to double them up. Yeah, let's just let's get some gas so that we can hear, what was her name? All of her sexual innuendos. They were very good. She likes to put the pump in, she likes to take the pump out. She likes to pump it off. Or what was it? Something like that. She was getting real sexy with it. How do we do that? It's closed. Do we just, we're not getting gas now? Why is it closed? Why is the gas station closed in the middle of the day? Congratulations. It's Sunday? Is that what the problem is? I think you're making a joke, but like, is that actually the problem? Sometimes these small towns, you know, they're very religious and they Gina Sponge. Okay. They were making too much money. Oh my God, right? They would be, right? If she treats all the customers that way, if she gets that sexy with it every time they come in, I imagine they're making a lot of money. Because, like, there's nothing to do in this small town. It's like, all right, it's Saturday night. What are we going to do? Everything's closed. It's a population of 600. Why don't we go down to the gas station? Have her flirt with us while she's pumping the gas. Use a bunch of double entendres. Make it sound like she's doing something dirtier than she's doing. Well, Bill, I think that's a plan. Sounds like a good night to me. We still have 30 minutes. Closed. The milk barn's closed. Where are we going to get our milk now? Oh my God. Let's go to the gun. What does the gun do? Is that a gunsmith? Like a dealer? Firearms dealer? Let me guess. Closed, right? Oh, we're going to a tree. I'm looking at the map. Fingers crossed. No, stop. Well, there's the surprise of the century. Closed. I can't believe it. I can't believe they'd close this place. Can we peek inside? We can't even peek. We can't even peek. 24 minutes. T minus. We can do it. We're FBI. We're allowed. Can I take this car? No, we're only taking sheriff's cars. Only sheriff's vehicles. I am back from taking a short break. Does the game have a 1-to-1 timescale? It certainly feels that way. Is it actually? 1 minute in real life is 1 minute game. I guess I haven't like really clocked it. I think you might be right. Is that right? It's got to be slightly faster, right? Or maybe not. Right, the rate at which it's taken down. This is insane. It's truly insane. And if you just can't, like, the only way is to sleep, and you just can't adjust. You can't choose the amount of time you want to sleep. So if it's too long, if you only need to wait an hour, and the shortest you can sleep is 3 hours, and 3 hours of sleep is going to take you outside of your window, and you're going to be late and not be able to do the in-game event. Pair that with like an accurate in-game true art. We are seeing it here live. Leave the game running while you sleep. You know what? I used to do that with the original Shenmue. Like I was saying, the original Shenmue didn't have the wait mechanic, and I would like get to like there's a part where you have to like break into a warehouse or something, or like different things like that, where like you have to wait for a certain period of, you have to wait for like night to fall or whatever. And like I would just go, I would get to where I needed to go in the game, and then like I would do something else. I would go like read a book or go outside or like whatever, and then come back to the game and just like leave it sitting. Insane. 1 minute is not 1 minute in real life. Yeah, I was thinking it's got to be faster because it is ticking faster, like, but it's close. It's not like far off, right? Like it's a long wait to get to 3 o'clock. Y'all ever see the movie What About Bob with Bill Murray? That's a favorite of mine. I'm just thinking about the line. He's just standing in front of the clock, waiting for Dr. Leo Marvin to call him all day, just in front of this clock, in a public place going, baby steps to 4 o'clock. Baby steps to 4 o'clock. Baby steps to 4 o'clock. Look up in chat, 20 seconds in real life is a minute, pretty sure. 20 minutes in real life is an hour, according to Google, at least. So still a lot of, yeah, we've felt the weight. The weight is hitting hard today. It's a substantial weight. I think that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna hop off here, save this as a VOD, retitle it Blue Balls. When was this last save? Maybe, should I have just done this a long time ago and just like gone back to the save and slept the amount of time? I just kept thinking it wouldn't take that long. When is the last save? I don't know. Let's see where we are.
Previously during the investigation.
Okay, fuck off. Maybe we can just sleep to the moment we need. I would have told you to save, but I didn't want to be annoying. Fuck me.
Back, everyone.
Ah, Thomas.
I'll make arrangements for
Okay, we're here. This is what I should have done before just having y'all... Have we been like sitting here for like an hour just trying to pass the time? Good God. Y'all are some patient people. Let's just go sleep. We learned the hard way to always just... We really... It's now ingrained in our life experience how slowly the time in Deadly Premonition ticks by. All right, we can do this. We can make this happen. We can make this happen. Okay, one thing to check out here real quick. I'm curious about this fishing. Does
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
The back-to-back jump scare of
1500 today.
Software crash to
talking in front of all those people.
Man behind Winkies.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Believe me, I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts, but we can't fish. We can't fish because we don't have a... I guess we need to buy a fishing rod somewhere. You would think maybe go to the store and buy one, except... What store? Because all the stores I've seen are closed, so we're not even fishing in the interim. All right. Get your sleep time. Listen to the day indeed. Like, look at the window of time you have and sleep until, like, there's just... Oh, shit. No more time to pass by. Okay. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Turn around. Go down the road. Around the lake. And then where was town? It wasn't up this way, was it? Is it over here? That's the substation. It's over this way, right? Emily's house. Where was the barn? White Spruce Farm. This is a farm. But I don't see the... Here we go. Well, we can sleep there, too. Alright. Tracing out. You know what? I mean, I'm a millennial, right? If it weren't for video games, I think my ability to read maps would totally just collapse, right? This is the only thing keeping it somewhat afloat. It's like tracing out a route in video games. Otherwise, just lost skill set. Oh, shit. Alright. No. Every once in a while, I swear, like, the car controls seem to just, like, change a little bit, you know? You get, like, suddenly extra sensitive. And at first I was like, oh, it's because I'm going so fast. But no, like, sometimes it happens at, like, 25 miles an hour. And then sometimes it's, like, at 70. Oh, Jesus. See, there it goes again. Might be acceleration, as in on the thumbstick movements. Yeah. It's probably user error, right? But at this point, I could probably start blaming stuff on the game. We've seen enough to, like, for that to be an excuse that everyone will just accept, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going into a tunnel. I haven't done this before. This is new. We don't want to go there, I think. Where does that tunnel go? Oh, actually, that would take us to... If we just follow this tunnel out. And then take a left where it splits? Where it forks there? And then we can sleep over here. There's the farm. Okay. Good. On the way. We are going to make this speech happen. We are going to get to that community center. We're going to talk to the townsfolk. Oh, that's what you meant. Acceleration is game error, not user error. I'm talking about how games will change how... Oh, yeah. Got it. Yes. Whoa. All right. Yeah, let's do some more of that then. If we're going to get rewarded for it, let's bust into all of the obstacles. But not those. Oh, shit. That did some damage. 18. Okay, let's not get... Yeah, whoa. Simmer down. We don't want to get busted right out here. Then we're hiking back to town. And that is what would happen, right? If we like lost our car out here, we would have to run to the nearest car. And I don't see anything out here. It's not like you can like stop someone and commandeer their vehicle, right? Oh shit. We might find out here soon enough if we keep running into stuff. If you got married in Japan, where would it be at? I have no idea. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably want to opt for some like interesting location, but I don't really know what's open to like allowing weddings to take place. I see them at shrines sometimes. That would be cool, you know? But I don't know if like the gods would frown upon, you know, a dirty non-believer coming and just like getting hitched in front of Kami-sama. You know what I mean? It's also the problem, like, I hear certain places like are like super haunted, and I'm always like, oh, I kind of want to go check it out. I'm not like a heavy believer in ghosts, but also I'm just like, if I were to find out that ghosts are in fact a real thing, like they'd be like extra ready to haunt my ass, right? Because we're talking about like old like samurai battlegrounds, right? Like we're talking about some angry ass, violent, no nonsense ghosts, and there's like this dirty foreigner in our land. We're gonna take him out Edo style. Because I'm white, just being a Westerner, right? Like if we're talking about samurai ghosts, we're talking about an era of Japan where like outsiders weren't coming in, you know? So they're not gonna want me just like, you know, stomping around on their resting place. You know what I mean? Just like if I were a ghost, if I were a samurai ghost, I'd be like, yeah, let's definitely follow this guy home. Let's fuck with his situation a little bit. Is this the place? Oh, was that that was a goodie. Let's get it. There we go. What if they are ghosts that died before Europeans got really involved? That's true, but like, if I'm just like, I don't know, right? I just felt like generally like an outsider would be more likely to get haunted. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. You think they'd be interested? Maybe they want to like shoot the shit? Like tell us more about like the outside world. But I exhibit none of the character qualities that like an Edo period ghost would appreciate, right? I'm just some dishonorable slob, you know? I have no asceticism about me. No real serious like stoic personality traits. They're just like, this guy sucks. 12, 1, 2, 3:30. 6 hours of sleep. But am I going to be too hungry? Maybe I should eat something before I... And I don't know what happens when you run out of... Like, if you get too hungry. Do you just die? I don't want to find out now. I've had enough... We've done enough science experiments today. You know? Let's just eat and be done with it. One thing that is weird about Alaska is that there is no graffiti. I'm used to it being everywhere in California. Really? I didn't know that. That's the thing here too, there's not much of that. A couple places have it, but general rule, there's not a lot of graffiti in Japan too. Just like sometimes we'll be waiting at a place, like, you know, with like a handrail or something, like, oh yeah, back home this would be like covered in like whiteout pen or like knife, like just like carvings out of it, or like Sharpie. And here it's just like pristine. Go to a battlefield from the early Edo period before all the European intervening started messing shit up. Yeah. Or did the Europeans arrive before the Edo period? I can't remember. I mean, they were like, there was the trading with the Dutch for a long time. I don't know when that started. And like Portuguese for a while. I'm not really like the best about my history. Okay, we're in the window now. We can just drive over there. Look how quickly that happened. Why did I do it the way I chose to do it? Why did I just try and like force my way through instead of just reloading the save? I don't know. But we had an experience here, didn't we? That's what we come here for, to Twitch, for just true, unique live experiences. Every once in a while we get to see someone play a game that probably no one else would choose to play it that way. And we think, that wasn't smart, that was kind of boring, but it was something new. It was a new experience in the tapestry of life, a new thread woven in. There was a normal-sized road before they added bike lines everywhere. Wait, where? Sorry, what were you referring to? I remember in the game. Oh, yeah. I remember Europeans getting really involved during the war when Oda Nobunaga was alive or something. Yeah, you might know more than I do. I guess I don't know much about that aspect of it. Like, I know some of those big characters during, like, the kind of feudal period, you know? But the specifics, I should be better, right? I'm like the worst kind of weeb. I don't even watch that much anime. Not fluent in language. Not brushed up on my history like I should be. It's just like, I'm not, I gotta find my lane and start driving in it. Like, what am I gonna do? Let's pull out some, let's get some skill set in something here, right? Use a lot of European mercs and tactics like pike and shot. No kidding. And of course we're forgetting all about Tom Cruise, The Last Samurai, right? Now that's a reference I can make. When you don't know your history, default to movies. Which I guess there's some, like, there is some sort of historical story there too, right? I know there's, like, it was based on something, but I don't know the details. Or not pike and shot. I think that technically became a real tactic later. But something similar to pike and shot. Here we go. Now the townsfolk are here. Alright, let's see what we waited all that time to see. I do like the Cooper vibes from him, right? Just impressed with what others would find like mundane or just like unremarkable. You know, Cooper's always like, damn fine coffee, you know? Like, this is just a spectacular, I think it's like the hotel he stays in, he's always like complimenting that, like the woodwork and all that. Just, I like that. I like that in my federal agents.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like
We used
this
Portuguese
since elementary
mercs.
school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Bright red tree.
Thank you.
Do you remember Rosie O'Donnell came out and she had a crush on Tom
Getting right
Cruise?
down to business.
I do remember that being a thing. My babysitter used to watch the Rosie O'Donnell show when I was a kid. So I actually saw a lot of that show when I was really young. I remember her flinging out the koosh balls. That's about all I remember.
I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come
And
to
then-
this town to solve the murder of this
Give me 1
young,
second.
beautiful girl.
We got to hear this
and
wonderful
to bring
speech
the
that we've
one
waited so long to hear.
responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you
She
gather
recovered
here
quickly.
so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, Stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
New character? Carol McLean, bar owner and singer. Double threat. That's an entrance.
Fashion completely.
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Is the bar open? I'd be amazed.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Uh-oh. The capitalist.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
More appropriate music.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
And then after Nobunaga, Europe just got more and more involved. And then The Last Samurai happened, just like in the movie. Can we talk about the flies? Let's talk about the flies. Americans don't shower. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, you know, I never, that's the thing when I got to Japan here. I was like, what are you guys doing here? You use your showers? We just like, for us, it's like one of those, what are those terms? I wanted to make a reference and I can't even do it. There's a term for like rivets on jeans. Oh, and I can't remember what it is. It's like something that like no longer serves any functional purpose, but is there for like aesthetic or like traditional purposes. You know what I mean? Like modern jeans aren't like riveted together. They're not necessary, but they like put them on there just because. Oh man, I wish I could remember the term. It was a fun like vocab word. I was trying to keep in my back pocket for this very situation. Anyway, it's like that. It's like that's how we looked at showers. Like we just keep them in the bathrooms because like traditionally we knew our ancestors liked them, but now we're just for show. But then I got here, I was like, oh, you guys are actually like washing yourself.
Quite a performance.
I'll try it. I mean, when in Rome.
Poetic. But I don't think many of your
But
audience
yeah, we never do that back home.
appreciated it.
We don't shower. We just use cologne, and then actually traditional American Bounty paper towels, the quicker picker upper. Just like dampen one of those and just like do a quick like once over, you know? And that's how we get the filth off.
The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with
It's just
Mr.
like someone had to
Stewart,
listen through to these cutscenes and be like, "Yep, that audio bounce. Ship it. It's good. Sounds good to me."
So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know.
I thought
We
Americans
can
use their
force you to
showers for
talk
washing
now.
big plastic pans. That's very true. That's also true. We do that. That's right. And our pets. We like to put our pets in there.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Things that don't fit in the same.
Pay
Yes, yes, yes,
close
yes.
attention to the signs.
What the fuck is this
The
camera?
omens and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry.
Thus
But don't
saith
worry.
the Steward.
Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Are they flies though? Like when they get up close, what are we looking at? Maybe. I'd like to zoom in on one and see like exactly how it's modeled. Should we get the coffee off the floor of the no, we can't carry it.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet?
They are too big
When
to
you're
like
done,
they're
let me know.
big, right?
We'll all get dinner.
They're big guys. I was thinking like horse flies or something. But they're kind of like whitish, almost like I don't really know. Almost like bumblebees in a way. I sleep now. Thanks for hanging out. It was good good having you. Hopefully we didn't give you too many nightmares here. Although you didn't really see any of the spookier sections. But I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Holy shit, I was right. Right about what now? List of suits? Is that what this is? Oh, shit. I have to change my clothes. I'm the one. I'm stinky. They're coming for me. So, if York wears the same outfit for too long, he begins to attract flies. The suitcase can be used to change suits and to send dirty suits to the cleaners. But be careful. Suit cleaning usually takes 24 hours, so be sure to clean suits well before you intend to wear them next. Huh. Okay. So I'm the stinky guy, huh? Suspect? Oh boy, is there Yeah, I think I gotta do that. Can I go through these doors here? Let's ask around Zach. Inquiries are the basis of any criminal investigation. Like a true American, he doesn't shower, he just cleans his clothes. They got it right. They got that part right.
Anna was an airhead.
Hey, don't
What do
speak
you
ill of
mean?
the dead.
Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
That was abrupt. Actually, that was pretty unsettling.
Isaac and Isaiah.
Did they
said
activate
that
during the
Anna was
cutscene, or is that just when I first noticed them? I did not honestly notice until I kind of like simultaneously noticed and read your comments. That's about when I first noticed. So I don't know. Cause yeah, they weren't. But we were spending a lot of time in the car. So have they been just like there, but we were in the car and just didn't know? I was getting in and out of the car. Should we get some cigs? No, we can't hold those. I've been seeing the flies for a while. Didn't even notice. It's because I'm an American, right? We're so used to them that we just don't even bat an eye when we see a bunch of flies coming. Like, yeah, it's just another Just another day in paradise. We're gonna go over to that phone. Let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. I think I got to. I got to get rolling here. I got to eat something and get on into work. It's been a lot of fun. Loved having this morning off and hanging out with y'all. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, Emissary Bex, thank you. Everyone else still in here. Frederick, thank you. Thanks everyone that came by. Thank you, Raiders. It's one of the biggest crowds I ever had. It was, I think, the biggest raid I've ever received. So, J Fuss, thank you so much for that. Hope you all had fun. I'd love to see some of you again. So, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. More Daily Premonition tomorrow morning, same time. Won't be going so late because tomorrow is a normal work day. But I do the mornings, Japan time. So, I'd love to see you again. Until then, I guess let's pay it forward. We got, there's a streamer I really like, also playing a spooky game. It's not this game. It's probably a good deal spookier than this game. I won't spoil the surprise. Let's send a raid over to... Oops. Serial Killer. Yeah, you have a good day too. Thank you. Go teach a few classes. I mean, it's like, what, 3.5 hours of work today? It's pretty awesome, actually. Could get used to this. Just do Deadly Premonition full time. It is a full-time job the way that time ticks by this slowly. Anyway, thank you all again. It was great having you. Until next time, be well.